Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, is it good to be back in viewer tournaments? How you guys doing? Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. Welcome in. Hello, Jay. Hello, Cosmic. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so tonight is finally a viewer tournament. The last time we did a viewer tournament, I'm going to pull it up right now. It appears to be on the 12th of September, so almost a month without tournaments. That is insane. But we are finally back tonight, finally, with a brand new tournament. What's good, Meek? Of course you can play, absolutely. It's good to be back. They're gonna resume every week. At least I hope so. Everything should be going smoothly as of now. All right, so tonight's game mode, it is 2v2. So if you guys want to join the tournament, all you have to do is do !join in the chat. Over on YouTube, the command does not work. You just have to let me know, and I'll add you manually. But yeah, it is 2v2. If you guys already have teammates, you guys can let me know in a second. I'm just going to go through this intro first, and then once we go to the main screen, then you guys can go ahead and tell me your teams if they're already formed. So the next thing we should do here is we should go ahead and look at the current stats. Now, I haven't seen the stats in a little bit here, so we're going to go kind of see this together here. If we go ahead and go to the desktop. Most wins, Ravitex still number one. Dark is at 11, but unfortunately Dark will not be able to beat that record, as we all already know why. We got Frost and Onten tied up for third here. So if either of them join and if one of them wins, they will take the only third place, dropping the other one to fourth. And then we got Jay not too far behind with Sunrise at fifth place with 6 wins. And then if we go into most appearances, Sunrise is currently in the lead with 35, but you got to watch out. Ravitex and Jay only 1 appearance behind. So we got Ravitex and Jay following very close. Onten's not too far as well, 4th place with 31. And then over on the biggest win streaks, I think the biggest point here tonight is that Frost is currently 1 win away from tying Dark in the biggest win streaks. So if Frost does enter tonight, he is still on a 7 tournament win streak here, so we could very well see win his 8th. So that is for the stats for tonight. So once again, super interesting stuff. A lot of things that could be happening tonight, so looking forward to that. Hello, Watermelon. And yeah, so I don't have a whole lot to say other than that. I think maybe there was no. I think that was it. I'll be completely honest. I think that was it. So we'll move over to the main screen, and let's go ahead and start a potential viewer show match here. And then while we're at it, I'm going to add the spots left. If I go ahead and have a look here at the amount of players that are currently in, there's currently 8 players in the tournament. That is on Twitch at least. So we're going to drop that down to 8. All right. So yeah, essentially, you guys can start letting me know your teams now. Are there any teams right now? Jay's with Vel. All right, I'm going to start adding you guys now, just so we can get that out of the way. All right. Dr. D might be eating the menu right now. What game mode it is? It's 2v2. I joined, but I have to leave in 1.5 hours. Is that enough time? I'm gonna go the safe route and say no here, but you know, anything can happen really. If it's double elim, then nah, it's gonna be a lot more than a lot more than an hour and a half. What time gonna start? Gotta go not for long. We're gonna be here for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes before the tournament starts usually here. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna uninstall the game after tonight. Rocket League decided to do something very not cool. Why is it all over the place? What? Oh, you gotta play quads. I'm never gonna do that. Ain't never getting that tag. Fuck you. My goodness. Me versus Onten? Is that the first show match? I think I saw it early as well. Who paid Rocket League to do that? Definitely not me. Put me solo since TY might join. All right, no problem. I'll just request off of Anton. Boom. Or Anton requesting off of me. I'm with Blaze. All right, bet. So that's 5. Oh, I didn't. Oh, all right. There's something I didn't do as well. I didn't update the bracket command. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I completely forgot about that. So I'm going to update that for you guys. All right, so if you guys do exclamation mark bracket now, it should be updated. You guys should be able to see the bracket. Keep in mind, as always, that just look for the names, the teams. The seeds are not important right now. We're going to deal with that later. But, all right, so we're going to go ahead and get that match going. I didn't even set the overlay. All right. Just doing that quickly and then, boom, boom, boom. All right. I don't know if you remember me from YouTube. Edits Top. Wait, that name is hella familiar though. Holy shit. Yes. Wasn't like your PFP like gray and blue or something like that? What's good, Sunrise? How you doing? Alright, I'm actually gonna update the names. So that's On10 on orange. And Vel on blue. Boom. Alright, we got a show match going. But yeah, we have... Oh, I should probably put the... Hold on. I forgot to put the spots left. There we go. We have 8 spots left, I think. Let me check again. Yeah, so we still got 8 spots left. Can I join the Duel tournament? Absolutely. Exclamation mark join in the chat. It is 2v2 tonight, so if you have a teammate, let me know. If you don't have a teammate, let me know as well. I can add you solo. But so far, I have Mecto, Pale Rider, and Onden that don't have a teammate. Me and Onden. All right. Speaking of, we got Onden and Dr. D. I have a teammate. All right, bet. Let me know what your teammate is. Why is it not saving? Okay, there we go. Wait, edits. Should I rock edits top or should I rock that name on Twitch? Let me know. What name do you prefer? Can I be on the next show match? Sure, Mike. Why not?
You can call me a chef the way I put my hot
Yo,
dog.
Dr. D, what the up? Oh, subbing. Oh my goodness, I appreciate Dr. D. How many months was that? 2-month streak? 3 months total. My goodness. Hey, Dr. D, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the sub. We're gonna go ahead and handle your wheel spin after the show match. Dr. Dick. Yes. Does it officially stand for Dick now, or is it's like a slight bit of defense still in the D? You know what I mean? It's Dr. Dick now? Alright. So the defense got thrown out the window. It means duh now? Alright. Well, isn't duh like slang for dick, essentially? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But yeah, hope you guys had a good Friday, man. Yo, edits, appreciate the follow, man. Nah, I think edits, if I remember correctly, Cosmic with the refollow. There goes the refollows. So if I remember correctly, edits is like an OG. Like when, hold on, I need to pull up the stats. Players, edits. Yeah, the last time he joined the tournament was on the 27th of September of last year. So more than a year ago, actually. That's insane. I was KV1 in the tournaments. Okay. Gotcha. Wait. Okay. Well, the first time he joined the tournament was in July. Or sorry, in August, not July. Of 2024. So, I think he was here earlier. Nah, Edits was there when I only streamed on YouTube. Like last summer. I got 1,500 back. Insane. Jay, I fucking forgot, man. I'm sorry. Remind me to just send me a DM when the stream's done. Yes, I was. Yeah, exactly. Boom. I managed to get back to champ. Insane. Wait, maybe it's just like a good time to queue Rocket League like these past couple days. You know what I mean? We played super well yesterday, and then you guys getting your ranks back. This is the optimal time to play the game. 1,500 is hell right now. I think competitive as a whole is. Oh my goodness! How many resets was that? What's up, Gooner? Talking to yourself, Shrimp here? What's going on? How many fucking resets was that? Yup, and then Bakismod ruined the replay. I changed to Octane and I'm winning. I'm 7-0 right now. It's like it's so placebo, but like people just don't understand when you tell them that like when you switch the car it makes a difference. Like literal dumbasses are they at that rank because they peaked last season. Damn, man. Yesterday, me and Chat got like a 9-0 record. We ended up being what 9-3 at the end of the day. We lost 3 games in a row and then I stopped queuing, but we got 9 games in a row. Plus we won like 3 other casual games, so we were like 12-0 before we fucking lost the game. Actually insane. Oh, bro, this is not even fair. I think Vel might have done a line or two before joining the stream here. Holy shit. Alright, so far I got Jay with Vel, Cosmic by himself, Rauto and Blaze, and then Anton and Dr. D. If there's any other teams that I missed, let me know. My teammate is with me on a call. Alright, bet. What I'm gonna do... Tell me your teammate's name so I can add you guys on the bracket. Don't mind edits. Can we join solo? Mecto solo as well. Okay. I'm gonna add you guys solo. If you guys do ! bracket, you guys should be able to see your name once I add you here in a few moments. Friga no prime. That's the entire name. Right. Safari sucks. Doesn't show up. Nah, if you use any other browser, you're good, Mecca. It's not even on me though. That's the worst part. It's actually the API from the tournament website that I'm using. Use Firefox. Yeah, you can even use Firefox. Use Pornhub? No, I don't think you'll get to the tournament website if you go through Pornhub first. You might see some things you don't want to see. Am I allowed to get Dark? No, Dark can't play anymore. He's not 2K. Well, he has passed 2K before. I go based on the peak rank, not the current. Dark is my teammate, so we are bullshitting. Do not trust Mecto. Drop J for me? That's an insane comment. Insane comment. I need to open stream labels. Actually, that's 11 people here. So we can actually drop that down to... hold on. Wait, 5? There's no way there's 5 spots left. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Vel is locked, bro. I mean, maybe he was using like all that free time because we didn't have a tournament in like in a month, so he used all that time to lock in. But yeah, we have 5 spots left, fellas. If Frost enters, that makes 4. All right, Mecto. Request off of me if you can. Me and Vil have been grinding rank for 2 hours. Damn. All right, you guys are fucking warmed up. All right. Also, guys. Double elim or single elim? Do we do a poll a poll on this, or do we all agree on one? Okay. Where? Mecto. There you go. Okay.
You can call me a
Oh
chef.
my
the way I put
goodness!
my hot dog
Fate
in
with
my-
the sub! 7 months in a row. This guy's insane. This guy is insane. This guy's insane. Yo, what's good, Esfriga? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use your Twitch name for the tournament name, if you don't mind, just because it's less long. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness, that means we have 2 spins here, guys. Let's get Blaze as well in here. All right, so let's go ahead and handle the wheel spins here. We got 2 nice little wheel spins. So I'm gonna make sure everything is good to go. I don't even have the wheel set up. Let me do that real quick. Boom. All right. Hey, give me one, guys. People on YouTube, that's gonna be fucking weird. There's not gonna be any music playing, but you know it is what it is. All right, so without further ado, hold on, what? I don't have my disco light, but it's all good. We'll do it without. All right, so Dr. D and then Fate. My goodness, 2 subs already. We're starting off hot.
Pink hair, bitch.
Okay. So we'll start with Fate and then or Dr. D and then Fate. Sorry. So without further ado, here are y'all's wheel spins.
Are you ready?
It's fucking dark in here. Crossbar sound effect. Dr. D or Fate. Free TTS. All right. So I'm definitely gonna set up the disco light because this is dark as hell in here. But we got crossbar sound effect and free TTS. So next stream tomorrow for the horror games and shit, Gartic phone, gonna be free TTS. All right. I barely moved and I'm already fucking. I'm exhausted, bro. I'm exhausted, man. Insane. All right, we're back in business. We are back in business. Let's go ahead and set up the next show match here. We still got sorry, how many spots we have left? I have to, okay, I'll keep track of that when we start this show match here. Do horror games Sunday? Nah, I can't Sunday, bruh. I got some Thanksgiving stuff with family. Okay, so let's look at who we have right now. All right, we got Fate that just joined as well. Fate, are you joining by yourself? Or do you have a teammate? Me and Vel show match 1v1. All right, we'll see if we have time. I don't know yet. Okay, I'll add you solo for now. So I'm gonna put that down to 4. Gonna make sure that is. Yep, there is actually 4 spots remaining. But yeah, like I said like a minute ago, tomorrow we will be playing Gartic Phone. We will be playing some horror games. We'll see if we can play like an extra game like I talked about a couple of streams ago. Instead of playing one big game, we can play like 2 or 3 small ones, you know what I mean? And it won't be like just an hour and a half. We'll try to see if we can have a longer horror game session as well. Just because, you know, it's Halloween season and it's gonna be insane. How many people are watching on YouTube right now? That's what I want. All right, we got a solid 0 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Happy Halloween? Not yet, not yet. Merry Christmas. What happened to Zfok and Sting? Sting is still active in the Discord server, and sometimes he pops up on stream. But Zfok, yeah, I remember that guy. That guy always wanted to 1v1 me when I started streaming. Every time he tuned in, he always wanted to 1v1 me. Yeah, Frost has not joined yet. I think he's carefully selecting his teammate here. You surely wouldn't let a 7 tournament win streak slip by. Also, I think I missed the last time I asked, but do you guys want single or double Elam tonight here? Or am I gonna have to poll? Got a tire past dark? Yeah, basically. Necto saying double. Anyone else? Frost saying single, double, double. So it's 3-1. Let's see if I can do the poll in my head here. 4-1. Any other singles? 5-1. Why even ask? It's always been double. Well, in case some people want single, you know what I mean? I want food. Food is not a bracket option, unfortunately. A food elimination bracket. I want Burger King. Okay. Well, Jay is using the new emotes I put in yesterday. There's actually 3 new emotes, actually. There's 1 new free emote I've added. It's the tournament logo. And then these extra 2 emotes that Jay just did. It's paid emotes. So anybody that subscribed will be able to use all the emotes.
King Slend 107 Burger.
I fucking hate Rocket League Junior Tournament. Alright, maybe adding the tournament logo was a mistake. Funny thing about Burger King is I went there today, guys. I went there for like the first time in a month. It was pretty good. It's pretty good when it's been a long time you haven't gotten any. Fat ass. So I go to Burger King once a month and you guys still call me a fat ass? My goodness. You know what? I'm actually surprised the Burger King emote went through, because every time you add an emote, there's like a Twitch review that goes on for your emote to make sure like it's TOS and shit. That one just kind of went straight through. Even though I don't really own the logo, but I'm not gonna complain, you know what I mean? Once a month, too much. How often is not too much, Kyle? This guy's gonna say never, but like, you know, just in case he says something else. Once a year? That's a little challenging, I'm not gonna lie. It could be doable, but it's a little bit challenging. Nah, but that ass, man, every time I go to Burger King, they've been super consistent in terms of quality. So like it's really motivating to go there again, you know what I mean? You go once a month, but you order on DoorDash once a week. Nah. I actually never DoorDashed Burger King before. Switch to the better one, McDonald's. We actually have Monopoly this month at McDonald's. Do you guys also have that, or is that only Canadian thing? I'm not even sure. He drives all the way there. What's wrong with driving to Burger King? Fast food nasty as shit. Slender, can I have mod? Not yet. Make your own food? Bro, I make my own food a lot of the times as well, man. Matter of fact, I got you guys with a cooking stream soon, you know what I mean? What's good, Carter? How you doing? And I have mod. Not yet, Carter. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I missed anybody that joined the tournament here. But so far we got, the teams are Jay and Vel, Cosmic by himself, Roto and Blaze, that's a team, Onsen and Dr. D as a team, Edits and, how do you, JL Zinks, is that how you say that? Jlinks? Yep, that's his name. Sunrise by himself, Meko by himself, and Fate by himself. I didn't ask for mod. Thank you, appreciate that. Can I not have mod? Yes. I'll be with Mecto, I guess. Yeah, low-key. That sounds like a good team. Because if me and Mecto team up, like, I'm not winning against Faith. There's no shot. Is Frost in? He's looking for a teammate right now. When you joining phase? Bro, never. Wait, we got overtime here. Felix doesn't want me in because I know he gets slammed. That could be an interesting match, though, I'm not gonna lie. Vel's been playing really good too, so. Right now, I'm just putting the double Elam bracket over on the tournament website. I remember when you said the N-word on stream. Yep, you're misremembering. I never said the N-word on stream before. All right, well, Blaze won that show match. We still got time for another show match, guys, if you're down. We got 4 spots remaining. When Frost joins in with his teammate, that'll be down to the last 2 people here. Me versus Jay. All right, just send a request, fellas. Watermelon being gay right now. What is Watermelon doing? I want to play 2v2 with my friends. Are you going to give me mod, please? Well, I can't just, like, give you mod when you just came in here, you know what I mean? Doesn't quite make sense. Alright, Jay versus Vel show match. Yes, so you think it makes sense? Give me mod. Give him mod. Alright, so now we're pretty much asking for mod. Everybody's asking for mod. Guys, you don't get mod by begging for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Give me mod. Ravitek, he's already a mod, bro. What are you talking about? Me and Necto 1v1 show match, and don't forget, like you just did. Was that the next show match lined up? Stupid. Oh! A little bit of a misflip there. Slender might be gay. No. 100% positive that I'm not gay. I almost just got hit with a golf ball? What the fuck? How does that happen? Yeah, for those that are tuning in and still have not joined the tournament, tonight is a 2v2 viewer tournament. So if you want to join, all you have to do is do !join in the chat. If you have a teammate, you can let me know as well. I'm on my break and some dumbass hit the ball all the way over the break area. But is there like a golf court near your thing? Oh, you work at the golf course. Okay. Insane. He might have thought he was playing golf in GTA or something. I don't know. I wanted Dan to join, but he's at school. Bro, he's still at school? Bro, at 8? I manage the golf carts and clubs and shit. Oh, that sounds like a pretty chill job, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds pretty relaxing anyways. For us it's 3:30. Wait, so I start like hella early for like the West people. I forgot I'm 4 hours behind. Or 4 hours ahead, sorry, not behind. We'll go ahead and look at the list here. Yeah, there's also Pale Rider that's on the list, but I'm not sure if he is joining or not. He was here earlier on stream. I could always join the tournament as well. I've done it the last couple times and it was pretty fun. Low-key. Well, like low-key a yes. Or low-key like the fuck off. I can play for like now, so I'm probably out unless someone really needs a teammate. 1.5 hours starting now. It's gonna be tight. You know, like you could make it all the way to the finals, but like if you have to dip, it's like a little bit unfortunate, right? Slender be my teammate? I could. I think so far everybody is still playing. So, I don't think there's going to be like any early exits. Knock on wood here. Daddy TY left me. Gotta head back to work. Alright, Ravitek, no problem, man. You have a nice end of shift. I will surely talk to you again soon. Let us enjoy one tourney. You're telling me that when I join my own tourney, it's not enjoyable? I want to mess up someone's game, so I'm on with symbols in like an odd number. Yeah, it's just like I can't like know exactly how long the tournament's gonna be, right? That's like the issue. Oh, that was an insane flick from Vel, but Jay makes an even better save. Yeah, I think Frost is still lurking around. But so far, if I give you guys the names that don't have a teammate so far, we got Fate, Cosmic, Necto, and Sunrise. All that don't have a teammate right now. So if any of you four want to team up, then you guys can certainly do it. I'm teaming with Necto. All right, I missed that before. My bad, Fate. I got you. Let me change that. All right, Necto with Fate. That's another team. You read it out, Slender? Okay, well, I might have read it out and just like it just went with food right by me. Might have unconsciously or subconsciously read the chat there. Have you been on too much Burger King? I don't think eating Burger King causes you to do that. It would be kind of hard to prove such a thing. I just now noticed that the fucking beams are inverted. There we go. For you it does. How me specifically? That makes even less sense. So much fat, your brain is being eaten. Yeah, I don't think that's actually the case. 20,000 tons. All right. I just wonder how many pounds that is. But I am definitely not 20,000 pounds. That's a slight, no, not even a slight, just an exaggeration. Alright, so now Fate and Necto up next, right? 19,000 pounds. Or tons. Nope, you're still not even close. Alright, Fate and Necto. Request off of me, fellas. Low-key, we might do like just a few more show matches here, and then we might have to start with 14 players here. We might be left out with that option. But we'll see. Alright, is Mecto not online? Yeah, I think Mecto's not online right now. What do we do in that situation? I'll play a show match. There you go, Pillar Rider. There we go. Let's get him in here. Pillar Rider, you can request off of me because I don't think I think I have you added, but I don't know what your user is. There you go. Can we just start the tourney? We're gonna start after a few show matches here, Jay. We might be locked on 14. Or not 14, 12 players, I mean. It was me, yes, but you were not online, Mecta. I'm on stupid. It didn't show for me. And then he didn't type anything in the chat as well. Wait, is Fate not joining? Did he not? Okay, he's spectating. Alrighty then. Make the tournament once? Nah, we could do it next week though. But nah, I pretty specifically said that tonight was twos, so. Oh. Okay, I thought for a second they were both EU. Low-key, Fate having 84 ping on EU or on East is kind of good. Yeah, we'll probably play like one more show match after this, and if it's still at 4 spots left, then we'll just keep it that way, and then we'll get it started. I'd play, but I'm getting egoed. Maybe, I mean, you can still wait, I understand. But, you know, if there's not really any options, you know, it's kind of a big gamble to take if you play with, like, a new teammate, you know what I mean? Unless they're high ranked, but if you're up for the gamble, then you can certainly take it. I think I have a teammate. Who did Cosmic pick up? In JP? Wait, that guy's name is familiar. He played in the tournament before, right? I just don't know what his I don't know what his user was. What's his user, Cosmic? I might already have him on here. What's good, Octane? How you doing? Yeah, we actually have a couple of EU guys in this tournament. We got Vel and Fate. I'm not sure if anyone else is EU. But yeah, if TY and Watermelon would have joined, it would have been 4 EU people. So that would have been interesting in terms of the coin flip. Playing Rocket League? Nice. How's the Rocket League going? Oh yeah, you're Mina. Sorry. Yeah. My fault. Slender, does NA own EU in your tournaments? Good question, actually. I haven't seen. Well, I haven't really checked. Like, oh, that's something I could do actually. New stat alert. Best performing regions. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? What rank are these guys? The tournaments can be anywhere from I would say like Diamond to GC. But yeah, no, I haven't really like checked like who has won like the most tournaments and like where they're from. I could like actually build a stat off of that to see if NA has won the most or EU has won the most, you know what I mean, like, or other regions, you know what I mean? I am gold. Nice. I remember Ice kind of swept by gold. Is this the tournament? No, right now they're just doing a show match. It's a 1v1 while we wait for more people. And then once we have enough people, then the actual tournament will start. We got 4 spots remaining. Well, 3 now, because I think Cosmic said JP was joining. So I'm just Cosmic, JP was still joining, right? Because I'm gonna update you on the thing. I think the whole most wins is all NA players. I mean, let me check actually. But before I do, I'm gonna update Cosmic so his teammate says JP. There you go. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll give it a shot. Hold on. After this, make the tourney. My friend can join. Sure. If you guys join, that would be down to like 1 spot left. Because JP just joined. That's down to 3. And look at stats. NA. Fate is EU. Lol King is EU. Yeah, so out of the 10 players in the biggest win streaks, 8 of 10 are NA. And if I look at most wins, we got 9 out of 10 NA. Sting is the only Oceania. So, can you make it gold to GC? I certainly can. But you guys might have a little bit of a tough first match because of the seeding. But this is double elimination, so even if you lose your first match, you still got a chance in lowers. Yeah, you kind of have like 2 matches going before you're out. You know what I mean? Me and Mecto, sure. Let's make that the final show match. All right, so Shubs and Octane, were you guys teaming up? Am I understanding that correctly? All right, Mecto, step in. This is, yeah, edits. This is the last show match, and then we're starting. I accepted it, though. What the hell? Do it again, Mecto. There you go. All right, so okay, the people over on YouTube, are you guys teaming up together? Is that what, like, is that what I'm understanding here? I think Fate plays more ones than me. I got spanked. It is what it is. How do I join? Just let me know. If you don't have a teammate, let me know as well. I'll add you solo. We got people from YouTube joining, so it helps a little bit. Mecto got scammed right there. No team. All right, I'm gonna add Octane, a rider, by himself. So we got 2 spots left here. If we got a team, then we can get started. Who's actually solo? Yeah, Sunrise, Octane. Yeah, okay, it's just Sunrise and Octane. Yeah, Octane, I added you to the tournament, so all you have to do now is you can do !epic in the chat, and then that's going to be a bot that will give you out my username, so you can add me up. And then basically, once it's your turn to play, I'm going to invite you. Because all the matches are private matches. Wasn't I solo? Fate said you guys were teaming up. Am I not? Did I not get that right? Let's go. All right. So I got it right. How do I add you? You do !epic. You type that in the chat. And then there's going to be a bot that replies back with my username, and you just have to add that. And then you just have to wait. You just have to wait that it's your turn, and then once your turn, I'll invite you. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna start with 14 players here. I doubt that we're gonna have 2 more players step in. So it looks like it's gonna be 7 teams. Yeah, don't put a space in between the ! And epic. Octane. Put it like all together. All in one word. There you go. Watch your reply. Ooh. Oh yeah. Before the stream started, I was messing around with like with some production, and maybe next week I might have some like new production things lined up for you guys for the tournament. Some pretty cool stuff. It's gonna be like a really big overhaul to like the graphics for the tournament. So hoping that I can do that for next week, but should be out in the next couple of weeks. I said before that I wanted like to kind of just do it all in one shot for like the tournament intro and like the graphics update and all that. But you know, it's gonna be too long for the intro specifically to have it made. So I guess I'll just like add what I can for now, and then you know once the intro comes and it's all done, then I'll add the intro to the tournament. I'm gonna try to lock in on commentary as well to try to get some potential clips for the intro as well. That was a strange shot that did not go in. I can't add you, so you can add me. Alright. Just give me your Epic username. Slayer EQ. Alright, let's see if we can add that. Boom. Boom. Player does not exist. I think I had a symbol there. There you go. Is Sunrise still here, by the way? I think Sunrise is still here. Because if no one joins after this show match, Octane will have to team up with Sunrise here. Oh! Necto almost just clipped on Fate. Oh man, that would have been an insane save from Necto there. But no, it's tied. Okay. Fuck. Hey. Good attempt though. Good attempt. That would have been a darkest save. That's what it would have been. If Necto would have done that. Ooh! I thought Mecta was not saving that. Oh, and then Fate got the boost as well. That is a wide open net. Oh, Fate didn't go for the shot. Okay. Interesting. That almost completely backfired. Yeah, I think Sunrise is not even there. Or he might be back. I have no idea. I'm here? Okay, bet. But yeah, you're the only one that doesn't have a teammate except Octane on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to pair you guys together. This guy will make me cry? Ooh. Just getting my games thrown. He is too good. Oh, and that is in the nets. I sold GG's. That was a close match, though. I like that. All right, guys, we're going to officially get the tournament started. So, Sunrise and Octane, you guys will team up together since y'all are the only two that do not have a teammate. So, once again, double elimination here, fellas. So, if you lose the first round, you are still in. You will just be moved to the lower bracket. So, let's go ahead and look at the seeding together. Just one moment here. All right, so that means that only one team is going to be in the semis automatically here. Okay. Cosmic, JP, you still have JP as your teammate, correct? So who should be the first seeds here? I think the first seed could be J Fate, Onzen, Dr. D. It could be like it's close, but I think I'm gonna stick. I don't know what Dr. D's rank is right now. So I'm gonna put Onzen and Dr. D second seed, third seed here. We can definitely put Cosmic and JP. Mecto Fate's a good option as well. Mecto Fate, damn. Okay, I'll put Mecto Fate fourth seed. Okay, what is Edits? What is your rank and what is your teammate's rank? Let's see what their ranks are. I'm gonna guess like champion around that area. If so, then I might keep them fifth seed. Diamond, okay. Your teammate's also diamond? Are you guys both diamond? My team's diamond, okay. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I think this is the best seeding we got, guys. Let's keep it that way. All right. Are we satisfied with this seeding, by the way? Sorry for my team, but I am silver. It is what it is. No problem. We don't come in here to shit on our teammates, even though sometimes it still happens, but it is what it is. All right. Do top to bottom. You guys want top to bottom? Well, we usually do bottom to top. Frost not playing? Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. I get it. He's trying to find a good teammate. He doesn't want to lose that precious streak, man. It is what it is. Top to bottom. All right, top to bottom it is. What do you guys want for can I be mod? No, Jay. What do we want for the rounds? Grand finals could be maybe 5. What are we thinking? 1-1-3-5, the usual, and then we could do 1-1-1-3. 1-1-3-5, best of 7 finals. That's gonna be hella long. 1-1-3-5 and then 1-1-1-3. Is that okay? Best of 7. Do you guys actually want a best of 7 finals? Lower semis, best of 3. What do we think here? Best of 6. No best of 7, please. Best of 7 bracket reset. That is insane for a grand final. Okay, I don't mind putting this 3 though. I don't mind putting the lower semi 3, but I think I'm gonna keep the grand final best of 5. So 1-1-3-5 and then 1-1-3-3. Let's go ahead and do that. That is gonna be the bracket for tonight. All right, awesome. So that means our first match, if we start from the top to bottom here, it's Mecto and Fate versus Edits and his teammate. I still have no idea how you spell that. Sure, I'm not sure what that is, but I just friended someone that's gay apparently. All right, so we got Mecto and Fate. Let's get these guys in here. Oh, for once I can actually find Fate in my friends list. It's me. All right, bet. So that means I can actually. You guys can request off of me. Wait, do I call you Hyra or do I call you Edits? What do you prefer, man? Because I could call you either or. Unless your name in game is still Edits. Now Nasty Gay is me. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. Where did Jeremy go? Good question, actually. I think since he lost the 1v1, he's a little bit he's taken the L, but I think he's gonna be back. This is my friend. Okay. I have no idea. Like like, how do you want me to commentate this team? I'm just gonna say edits, bruh. All right, I'll give it a shot still. Can we have team names? Sure. Do you guys want team names? No, commentate the whole thing. Well, I'll see if my throat wants to. All right, gonna update the overlay as well. Mecto Fate. Just for simplicity, I'm just gonna put this as the other team's name: Hyra and JL Zinks. Is there anyone else that is EU apart from Fate here in this matchup? I think it's just Fate here. We are from Brazil. You guys are okay. You guys are from South, so ooh, okay. I'm not sure what the ping is gonna be like, but we'll give it a shot. Mecto's EU, of course he is. All right, everybody's ready. Awesome. All right, fellas. It's time to resume the viewer tournaments. We got the first match of the night. Best of one action in this upper bracket. Round one. It is Mecto and Fate versus Hyra and JL Zinks. Good luck to both teams. Let's get back on the field. Here we go. Let's have a look at these pings here to make sure everything is good to go. 156 and 148. That is a little bit high, but I think EU will be worse. So this will really have to be the best server. All right, here we go. It is Mecto and Fate versus Hyra and JL Zinks, and kickoff underway. Mecto will actually miss the clear off the net. That ball is rolling still in front of the blue net, but Fate clears that ball out. That was a little bit scary there to start this game. Now Fate would like to keep possession as he brings that one to the side. Goes off the wall, looking for a reset. I think he got one. Actually, he did not, but that's a pop. That's Frigga. In the back of the net here, making the save. Mecto keeping the ball in front of him with that touch, and that one will actually go over the orange team, and Mecto gets the first goal. It's 1-0. Yeah, there's literally no way that I can commentate this orange team. This guy's name is entirely stars. Oh, and Fate gets a good kick off there. Couldn't get back to the net on time, so Fate gonna slot it in as that one bounces off from the ceiling. Doubling the lead here for the blue team is 2-0. Say each star, each time he has the ball. Yeah, no. Star has possession. I'm not saying that. You want my voice to give out within like 5 minutes? Oh my goodness. Mecto and Fate are already going for clips here. And is this a DC? I'm not sure what's going on. We have one of the orange players not moving. We are so lagged. Did you DC? Alright, do you guys want to try another server or something? I can't play. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try a new server, all right? We're gonna try a new server here. We'll see if we can play Central. All right. We're gonna go ahead and change the server. We'll try Central, see if it fixes the issue. You guys can just hop in and see if the ping is better. Yeah, no, if we do South America, it's gonna be insane. We're gonna try to play with like NA server, see what we can get here. So I don't think this helped. Okay, our last option is West here. Our last option is West. West is worse. Well, it could balance the pings a little bit more. Oh yeah, this is not playable. Yeah, East is really the best server to go on. Damn. All right, well, we kind of have to resume on East. We have no choice. There's no servers in between North America and South America, unfortunately. All right, we'll resume with 3 minutes. What was the time here? There was 3 minutes left, right? No, there was more time than that. I have to forfeit the tourney? Wait, what's going on? What was the score when Edits went AFK? It's all good, Jay. It happens. It happens. It happens. Bro, dropping me for Frost. I'm just kidding. April Fool's 6-7. You're late for April Fool's. My goodness. Yeah, it was 2. You know what? I'll just put 3:45. Fuck it. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate when you have circumstances like that. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. An accidental own goal for the orange team. They will not help the situation there. 3-0. Oh, and an opportunity there for Star, but still a bit wide. I wish everyone can have like the same ping. What's good, Octane? When do I play? I'm not sure when you play actually. It is going to be in a few games here for sure. I'm not sure if it's the next or the next one after that. But these are best of ones, so we move on to the next game immediately after. The next matchup. Yeah, for those on Twitch, you guys can view the bracket at any time. !bracket in the chat. You guys can see where you are in the bracket. But yeah, for you, Val and Jay, you guys are #1 seed, so you went to the upper semis automatically. So I believe you're actually playing the winner of this game in the semis. Since we're starting from the top, I believe this is the game it will determine who you guys play. Oh no, and that was another opportunity off kickoff, but gonna get the miss here. Necto gets a strong reset all the way back to the orange half. Faith retreats. Sup nerd, totally not an alt account. Well, we're about to find out whose alt account it is in a moment here. Did you guys see that? We literally saw fucking Edits and Mecto clash. Like their cars just like collided but nothing happened. You guys saw that, right? They just literally went through each other. Check your disc general when you can. I'll do it now, actually. Oh, it's a clip. Alright, I'll watch the clip after the game. I actually got the easiest tourney win ever. Bet. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a watch once the game ends here. So that was Gerbru's alt account. Hello, Gerbru. How you doing? Thank you for revealing who was behind that alt account. Yeah, no, this guy is trolling. This guy is trolling. What rank is my team? Sunrise is GC. What alt account? Gotta commentate? I will. I'm not a fool, bruh. What are the odds that the alt account types in the chat and then he says, oops, wrong account, and then you show up immediately after? You know what I mean? Doesn't really make sense. Okay, well, 30 seconds to go here. The orange team needs to score 2 goals. So let's see if they can pull anything. But it's actually Fate and Mekto, I believe, they're up at the same time. Mekto brings it to the side, leaving it for Fate. He grabs the mid boost off the ceiling. Mekto actually was hoping to get a read there, but that's a wide open net for the orange team. Couldn't take advantage of it. Going to bed, I gotta wake up in 4 hours? Damn. You're gonna be extremely tired tomorrow morning. But you have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. With 3 seconds left, Hyra and JL Zinks will officially be moving to the lower bracket here. Mekto and Fate going to be your first round winners here as they move on and face Jay and Vel, like I suspected, in the upper semis. So that we got our first matchup here done. So now we got Onten and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Octane. So let's go ahead and invite these fellas. So I figured, why not wake up early? I'm playing Repo and Rocket League. I missed that. With some people from the US. Can we not? Okay. Like, I get it's a thing in Rocket League now, but let's just like, it's not funny. Like, it's like, why did Rocket League do this, man? Like there's no point. Like, it's not fucking funny. Like, tabarnak. Alright, where's Onten at? Onten and Dr. D. Onten is here. Sunrise is here. Octane, can you send a request to join the party? I forgot what your username is. Alright, you have a good night, Gerbru. Alright, there we go. So we got... Alright, there's... Got a dude giving up because he owned gold twice. What are we doing? The wonders of ranked, Sunrise. Absolutely love to see it. Alright. We're still in the upper bracket round 1 here. So now we're just missing Dr. D. Dr. D, what was his username again here? I am not entirely sure. Onten, if you don't mind inviting him. Because I'm not sure what his username is. Slender, a 6'7" fat ass. Like, what does that even mean, Jay? Like, literally. Do you understand the sentence you just wrote in the chat? The people over on YouTube, if you guys want to join the fun in the Twitch chat, you guys can do !Twitch in the chat. You will join the Twitch viewers, because I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch here. Predictions? Do we do predictions for this one? I'm not sure. What's good? What's good? Oh, this is Dr. D? Okay, bet. Alright, we're good to go? All right, ladies and gents, we got the second of the third game here in the upper bracket round 1. It is Onten and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Octane making his debut. Good luck to both teams. Let's have fun out there. We got Sunrise, who still has not joined. There we go. He's officially in. We have a bit of ping issues for Octane. I'm not sure what region he's from, but Sunrise actually manages to score. Senses that one beside Dr. D, and then Onten got partially the save there. Oh, it's actually Dr. D who will bump Onten accidentally, and Dr. D got a piece of it, but won't be enough. Bit of a mistake on defense there for the blue team to get things going. Gives Sunrise and Octane the lead. Oh, and Onten, he gets the open net right back. And just like that, we got a tie game. It's a massive mistake, pretty much. Yeah, that ping is going to be hard to play for Octane here. Based on this ping, I will completely guess that he's Oceania here. Just a guess, but we could be literally anywhere. He could still be rocking the dial-up internet. We don't know. Dr. D tries to send that one over Sunrise. Gets another touch that bangs on the back wall. Octane. Slight touch forward. Gonna be caught by Onten. Onten does not get the shot over Sunrise, and now Octane looks to stay on defense. Sunrise with a good clear there. As he jumps again low on boost. Doesn't get the best touch there. So it's going to be Onten who picks it up. No, Sunrise actually bumps Onten on his way back. And Sunrise still on this ball. And now it's going to be Onten waiting for Sunrise to challenge. Sunrise will get a piece of it, but Onten remains in possession. Ball is still in the orange corner. Dr. E looks for a setup close to the net. And now Sunrise, who is slowing down the play, flicks it high above Onten. And that's going to be a save by Dr. D. No! Onten fully trusted Dr. D here. And did not jump for that ball. Once again, Dr. D got a piece of it, but not quite there. Sunrise puts his team back in the lead. I don't even think you can see the game with that ping. Oh my goodness. Let's just pray for him. Dr. D slams that one on the sidewall. Leaves it for Onten. Onten spikes it up. Flips into it, looks for any demos there, and Dr. D actually jumped as well. Dr. D able to make it back though. Sunrise plays this one a little bit slow. And Dr. D brings this one on the other side all the way to the orange corner. That's maybe a shot from Onten. No, Sunrise makes the save. Sunrise now. Double touch forward. That one's going to be caught by Dr. D off the sidewall. He flips that one forward. Sunrise there to meet him. That's that one. Still on the orange side. A lot of offense going on for the blue team, but just can't quite go there yet. And that's a really good boost steal from Octane there, as he's not going to allow Onten to go up the wall there. And now we'll leave it for Sunrise. Sunrise still in possession. That mid boost will spawn for Dr. D. As that ball is going to be briefly on the blue side, but Onten pops that one up for an air dribble. Sunrise on the back wall. Onten gets the reset, but it's wide. Dr. D looks to keep it in. Does he get the reset here? Another touch? No, Sunrise saves the day. And now it's Onten off the ceiling. Watch out, empty jumps, and he just has to slot that in. It's tied. What's good, Mitchell? The tournament has already started, but there is always possibilities for subs, right? If someone can't make it all the way, then you can always sub someone in. But if you want to feel free to stick around and enjoy the show, in case that there is a spot, feel free to do that. But yeah, I do these every Friday. So if you missed this week, no worries. You can always come back next Friday around the same time, and we'll have another tournament running up. Oh, and that is a little bit scary there from Octane's POV, but he will somehow remain in possession here. Onten went for the shot. Or for the save, sorry. Pretty simple shot there from Sunrise. Saved easily by Dr. D. Now it's Alvin who pops the ball up again. Does he meet Dr. D? No. Ball doesn't have enough momentum. Dr. D jumps over it. Redirect. Gets closer to the net. Sunrise. Gonna get challenged there by Dr. D. And now it is Octane who went for the cut, but almost got it. Just a little bit wide. 110. Dr. D gets a demo on Octane, and that net's completely open. 110 demos Octane again. And now picking up the pace here for the blue team, and Dr. D pumps Onten, and he's just gonna double that in? Are you kidding me? That, I feel like it was somewhat intentional out of Dr. D. But okay. 3-2. What's good, Nova? How you doing? On 10. Stays close to the side. Will completely fake out Octane. Dr. D now. Looking to keep this on the orange half. Down to 50 seconds. The orange team only needs one goal. But they're not going to be able to score it if the ball's on their side. And now Dr. D gets the reset. Gets another. Will he use it? Double tap. Just barely missed it. I need to go. All right, no problem, man. No problem. Hey, thank you for coming back, man. It was nice seeing you again. Not the best first match, but you know it is what it is, man. Really appreciate you coming back. Did you clip me quad resetting on Onsen? No, I did not. Is that a private match? Yeah, it is. Every tournament match is a private match. Oh, here comes the clip. Dr. D gets the reset. Onsen pre-flips into that ball. No connection made. 17 seconds left. What can Sunrise and Octane do? They gotta move quickly, otherwise they're gonna have a little date in the lower bracket. Dr. D double save by Sunrise. Sunrise is going to leave. And that will be it for this game on 10. And Dr. D wins this one 4-2. Sunrise and Octane gonna move down and go against the loser of Cosmic JP versus Roto and Blaze. So let's go ahead and get that match set up here. I'm so sorry. It's all good, man. You guys are still in it. It is what it is. Don't have to be sorry, man. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. All right, so let's go ahead and get Cosmic. There, Blaze, TY and Cosmic are a team, and TY says he's nearly done at work. So, well, TY needs to play right now. That's the thing. They're pretty much up right now. I might save the last game, though, just because it was kind of cool. The bump into the double tap. TY's at work right now. We in match? Yes, you guys are up next. You guys are up like right now. You guys are up right now. What's the bracket? Exclamation mark bracket in the chat. You got other games you could play? Not really, no. We kind of have to play this game to find out what the lower bracket is. My phone's at 6-7%. Wow. Was that worth sharing, Jay? I don't know what Roto's doing. Can you show bracket? This is the bracket, fellas. It finally works? Wait, they fixed the bug. Insane. Rose is TY. All right, well, TY, you gotta step in, bro. Can someone sub one game for me? It's TY. Pale Rider said he wanted to sub. I mean, that could work. I wouldn't mind it. Since Pale Rider can't go all the way, then he could play right now one game. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change Cosmic's teammate to TY. But I'm gonna invite Pale Rider. Alright, Cosmic. Pale Rider's gonna be your teammate for the first round. Where's Pale Rider at? There he is. Let him sub because I can't play right now. It's all good. There's also LePro that's not joining here. I think he's AFK. Okay, well, I am going to get the overlay started and all that, so we can save some time. All right. So this is the last match of round one, guys. So after that, we're going to be moving to the upper semis. What are the ranks in this game? High champ / GC. Well, actually, Roto and Blaze, I think they're like diamond low champ. I think that's what their ranks are. So like champ, GC, basically. And who just joined? All right, it's the pro. Awesome. What's happening? Cosmic, you're up next. You're teaming up with Pale Rider for this first game, but after that, you'll have TY as your teammate. We're gonna make this central as well, just because Cosmic is west. What happened to JP? Well, is JP still your teammate? I'm confused because you told me it was JP, and then TY said he teamed up with you. I'm still playing with him. All right, well, shit. So I guess Pale can't sub. Damn. All right. So Cosmic, join with JP. I'm sorry, Pale. I guess Cosmic is still playing with his teammate. That's kind of confusing. But hey, I'll reserve you for a sub spot still if you want. We still have opportunities for subs if you want to sub. No worries, hey. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I'll keep you updated if there's a sub spot available. All right, Cosmic, get your teammate in here. He's eating hot sauce real quick. Well, you can still join, Cosmic. Has JP played in the tournaments before? That's what I'm wondering. JP. All right. I'm just gonna put JP like that. There you go. All right, everybody's here. Awesome. All right, ladies and gents, we got our last match of the upper bracket round one. This match will determine who goes on to face Alton and Dr. D in the upper semis. It's either Cosmic and JP, or it's Roto and Blaze. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go. Last match of upper round one. We're going to fix the overlay here really quickly. There we go. That ball is close to the orange net. Blaze side flips into the ball, but did he get a connection there? I'm not sure. JP gets a really good touch there. Just drops it right down to Cosmic. No, Blaze almost got a touch out of that ball. He was just too much in the net. 7 seconds in, it's 1-0. What server is best? Since I'm gonna guess you're Oceania here, in that case, I am not sure what server is the best. I'll be really honest. It is a little bit hard. What's up, Anton? I'll be putting Jay and Vel over me and Dr. D. It was close. It was close. Like, it was either you or it was either your team or Jay's team. Hold on. What's going on? In South Africa. Okay, yeah, that makes it hard. What happened? I don't know. LePro stopped moving. He said, hold on. My light was tweaking. You good to go? All right. Yeah, don't you get XP from playing in private matches now? That's insane. Again, like what? What? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Are we still talking about the Anton and Vel 1v1? Anyways, we're going to go back to this game here. Blaze sends it long. He's going to get that ball again. Still in possession. Looks for maybe a quick flick. And ooh, that almost got JP off guard. Beautiful placement there from Blaze. But Jay just barely able to get the save. Now he's going to go for the quick counterattack. Ball's too low. He can't reach it. Ooh, and what a fake by Cosmic. He's left alone with oh, Cosmic fakes it again. Cosmic sends Blaze flying and then puts it low to fool LePro completely. It's 3-0. Oh my goodness. Kickoff here. One by the blue team. Cosmic will gain possession. He brings it into his own corner. Blaze looks for the chow. He's going to miss. Now Cosmic by himself with LePro once more. LePro this time makes the save. Now it is Blaze versus JP. Cosmic gotta make sure the ball is in a safe spot here. Puts it in his own corner. And LePro. Maybe that's a pass to Blaze. Blaze goes for the shot. JP makes the save again. And that is a effort from both players there to get that ball out. And that one, is that a goal? No, good save there by Blaze. Now in the opposite corner. Ball's gonna go all the way to JP. That's not the best touch though, and he's able to make it back just in time. LePro had a lined up shot, but JP put himself in front just before he could make that shot. And there is Blaze making yet another save. The orange team are playing defense, but they have to play offense. They still have not scored yet. We're about halfway through this game. You only got one shot as that shot from Blaze hits the post. Cosmic now decides to pop it high. Cosmic, does he get a reset? No, doesn't get a whole lot of control off that aerial. And now JP needs the pro into the sidewall. He's gonna get a good demo there on Blaze. Now it is Cosmic. Reset. Blaze gets a touch. Good touch there to keep that ball out. But it's just JP who sends it right back in. Oh my goodness, and JP got a demo on LePro and then bumps Blaze out of the net. There's not much you can do for the orange team there. 4-0 is the score. I play next. Yes, you do. It's upper semis after this. Musty from Cosmic, still in possession. Blaze gets a small touch there. Rateau lined up for a shot. That's a pinch from JP. Not on target though. Zero boost for Blaze. Pre-flips into it. No connection made. Cosmic completely fakes it for JP. JP has no boost for Toe. He's getting bumped by Cosmic in the net. And now it is 5-0. The offense for the blue team is very strong at the moment here. What can Rateau and Blaze do to counterattack this? And that might be the answer. A kickoff goal. No, JP makes it back to the net. Makes the save once again. A lot of saves from both sides, but ultimately it's the blue team that has the offense at the moment. LePro shoots for the open net, and he does get it. LePro finally puts the orange team on the board. 5-1. And now Blaze and Rateau both spamming what a save despite being 4 goals down. That just might trigger the blue team even more. We'll have to find out. Blaze looking to play it slow. Does he get a bump here? It's a little bit awkward, but ultimately it's the blue team. Flicks that one very high. Now it's into their own corner. Rateau looking to disrupt the clear attempt from the blue team. Cosmic puts it low. Good block there by Blaze. Now that one's in front of JP. JP slams it up for an air dribble. Does he get the dribble? It goes right in, and JP and Cosmic send the what a saves right back. Kickoff here, won by the blue team. Rateau couldn't get the read on the ball. JP misses the shot. 36 seconds left. The blue team are only 1 goal away from a Brazil here. Let's see if they go for it. JP brings the ball all the way to the other side. Cosmic is actually able to go right below the ball and go for a touch. Cosmic, does he get the goal? He will actually leave it for JP. That ball was going in after that last touch from Cosmic, but he puts himself in front to make his, like, the save from his own shot with JP. Right there to finish the job, and just like that, we got a Brazil on the blue team, 7-1. A double fake for the kickoff here. 15 seconds left. That's a good demo from Blaze. Blaze looking for another demo. They're playing a lot of bumps on the orange team, and maybe that was a strategy that would have worked if it did this earlier, but it's kind of too late now. As that one's going to go down. Cosmic and JP win this one 7-1. That concludes the upper bracket round 1. So now we're going to go ahead and do the upper bracket semis, and then we're going to do the first 2 rounds of the lower bracket. So that means our first matchup here is Jay and Vel versus Mecto and Fate. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. Reminder for the people that lost in the first round, you guys are not out. You guys still have a lower bracket run. And it will be once we're done with the upper bracket semifinals. Bro is the next RLCS commentator. What's good, Noah? Appreciate the comment, man. So let's get these guys in here. We got Jay, GG's. I'm low-key wondering what happened to Surge. Yeah, that is someone I haven't seen in a long time, actually. Haven't seen Surge in a long time. I remember when you guys won a tournament before. All right, so Jailers, Vel versus Mecto and Fate. This one should be an interesting matchup. We're going to go ahead and put EU for this match because we got Vel, that's Mina, and then Fate, that's EU. So that will balance the pings a little bit more on both sides. So it is advantageous that we do this here up. Pretty sure he's doing IRL shit. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fine, man. That's completely normal. How I join, the tournament has already started, unfortunately, Ghost. However, I do these every Friday, so you just have to tune in at 6 Eastern every Friday, and I do these tournaments. There is potentially a spot for a sub here. If you don't mind waiting around and see if there's a potentially a spot for a sub, then by all means feel free to stick in and enjoy the party. So this is still upper bracket, or this is still a best of one. Oh, I put Mecto Vel. Whoops. Vel is not on both teams. All right. All right, everything is good to go. All right, ladies and gents, we have reached our upper bracket semifinal. Our first matchup is Jay and Vel playing for the first time in this tournament here versus Mecto and Fate, who's won against Hyra and JL Zinx in the first round. Only one team can move to the upper final. Who it will be? Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Can I have a sub just in case JP leaves? So far you still can, Cosmic. Okay, here we go. Jay and Vel on the blue side, Fate and Mecto on the orange side. Mecto slams that one on the blue backboard. Now it is Vel. Couple of resets there. Pops the ball high. Just a little bit too high for the shot there. Fate sends it to the side. Yeah, that's not a good shot. Not a good touch there from Fate for I'm fucking up. Jay didn't get a good touch there. Now it is Mecto who makes a save on the shot from Vel. Jay now. Reset. That would be the end of it. Mecto makes the save. Looking for another touch there. He does actually get a couple wall dashes there as well. Mecto playing fast-paced in this game. He realized that he must play that way to keep up with Jay and Vel. And that was a good touch there from Vel, that last touch. But Fate makes an excellent save. So far, no goal scored with 50 seconds played in this game. Vel loses control after that first touch. Mecto will go ahead and help Fate to get that ball out. Mecto now, a small shot, easily saved there by Jay. Jay will remain in possession. Fate is off the ceiling, does get a touch there. Looks to stay in control. Gonna run out of boost, leaving it for Mecto. Vel leaves that one for Jay. Jay not able to center that one close to the net. Now Fate with the quick counterattack. Jay will land on Fate, so he can't recover quickly. And Jay had a good shot lined up there, but it's Vel who put himself in front accidentally. And that would have been the first goal for the blue team, but they'll have to try again. Jay now, to stay in control, brings it over to the side, low on boost. Jay now. One touch forward, but will either lose control. Double commit there for the orange team. Luckily, that one wasn't going too close to the net. Vel up high, gets a reset, looks for another one, double reset. Didn't use the second reset, so it was saved by Fate. Jailers now. Gets a pre-flip, not that great of a pre-flip here, so almost lost possession, but that ball's still going to go on the orange side. Jay looking for a touch. Does he get a double? No, I think he got bumped slightly there, so was not able to line himself up for that double. Now it's Vel, gets the ceiling reset. Fate pinches it down, and that one's going to go all the way back to the other half. More than halfway through this game, no one has scored yet. Talk about an even matchup here. Mecto looking to keep that ball on the blue side, but well, actually, no one on the blue team scored or shooted that out. It was Fate that got a good opportunity to score, but won't quite get it. No, and that is a double commit from the blue team. Mecto free. Slams it off the ceiling. Does he get another touch there? Lands awkwardly in front of the blue net. And Mecto gets a really good bump and demo on Vel, and now it's Fate. Does he get the open net there? Though, no, Vel able to recover from the demo and clear the ball away. Another reset used by Vel. Vel gonna leave that one for Jay, but Jay did not expect that touch to be that fast, so now that he was a bit awkward there for a second. He will get demoed by Mecto. Now there's Jay who sends it forward. possession, gets the musty. That's an insane musty from Vel, and he finally gets the opener here. 1-0. I was the kid that his game kept freezing, remember? Ooh, how long was that ago? Mekto looking to center it for Fate. Vel, one small touch. Jay will come to his assist here. Pre-flips into that one. Does he get a reset? The ball is played slow, but that will not fool Fate. 1 minute remaining. Fate and Mekto still have not scored, but my goodness, is this game close. Vel gets bumped. Mekto was looking for an angle for potentially a shot there. When Mekto actually, is that one in? No, Jay makes the save on low boost. That was almost the best opportunity that the orange team had. You're playing next, Cosmic. 30 seconds remaining. Fate lines it up for the net, but will go wide. Mekto goes for the shot, but Vel was already there to clear it out. 20 seconds left. Time is running out. Not a whole lot of options left here for Fate and Mekto. Vel looking to beat Fate. Fate keeps the ball in. Jay will actually miss that touch. He will stay in possession though. 4 seconds left. That is all in Mekto's hands. He slams it into the corner. Vel gets a reset, puts it out, and that one is going to get killed. Jay and Vel win a very close game, 1-0. GG's. My goodness, that one was close. GG's. So Jay and Vel are the first team to officially be in the upper final. So now we got Onton and Dr. D versus Cosmic and JP. Let's get these fellas in here. Alright, yeah, that was Dr. D, okay. So this one should be another good matchup. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, so we're getting this match going. It looks like we're only missing, there we go. I was going to say Dr. D, but he just joined now. Awesome. So we can get this going right away. It was like 6 minutes ago. Wait, so you were the kid that his game kept freezing 6 minutes ago. Am I getting this right? I'm confused. All right, let's go ahead and put that east. I think everybody knows. We'll do that central actually because Cosmic is west, so central is the perfect server for this game. All right, so everybody seems to be ready to go. I just didn't update. No, I updated that as well. My goodness, 6 months ago. Okay, 6 months ago. We're talking about like early 2025. I do not remember, unfortunately. The name Ghost is kind of familiar, but that situation in particular, not really. All right, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this game going. We got this last upper bracket semi-match up and running here. We got Onton and Dr. D versus Cosmic and JP. The winner will face Jay and Vel in the upper bracket final. Best of 3 in the upper bracket final, by the way. This is still a best of 1. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go. Onton and Dr. D versus Cosmic and JP now underway. JP versus Dr. D on that kickoff. Now this Onton sending it towards the side for Dr. D, and he will get a shot that almost looked like it wasn't going in, but hits the post and in. Eight seconds in, and it's Onton and Dr. D who gets the goal. JP sends it forward. Dr. D will leave it for Onton. Onton gets slightly bumped there, so he can follow up on that ball. double whiff there on both sides, and that's not the best save from Dr. D, but Onten will come to his assist and clear it out. He will get demoed as he attempted to bring that ball to the orange corner. Dr. D now on the ball, looking for an angle to shoot it in. A little bit hard there. Does Karma ring any bells? Nah, I haven't streamed a whole lot on YouTube in 2025, so if it's like 6 months ago, it's a little bit far. Unless you're like consistently here, it would be a lot easier to remember who you are, but it doesn't ring a bell too much. I'm sorry. Ooh, and Dr. D almost got that triple tap, but will get denied. Now it is Onten. Blocking the NRG Octane. Cosmic gets another demo here. Orange team playing aggressive. They do want that goal. Now it's Cosmic and Onten in a 1v1, and Cosmic will win the 50. And he ties the game up. Karma IRL. Nah, it doesn't ring any bells, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a wonderful shot from Dr. D, but Cosmic makes the save, and now Onten plays right below Cosmic. As that one in, it hit the corner of the post and out. Orange team a little bit fortunate there, as that one did not go in. And that is an insane pinch from Onten, but Cosmic just barely able to make it back for it. And now no one's back for the orange team. Yes, they are. Oh my goodness, two scary back-to-back saves for the orange team, but they do manage to do it, and Dr. D will miss the challenge off the seal. And that is JP yet with another demo. A lot of aggression once again coming in from the orange team. And now it's Dr. D who gets a demo right back. Now it's Cosmic who gets the ball up, but will get bumped immediately afterwards. Dr. D, reset. Cosmic easily senses that one out. Still in possession, decides to shoot it high, and good read there by Onten. That would have been a double tap threat from Cosmic if Onten did not get that. As Cosmic goes again for the long shot, this time it's missed. JP immediately it's challenged by Dr. D. Now it's Cosmic and Dr. D in the corner. Cosmic wins the 50, but no one's back for the follow-up shot. And Dr. D brings his team up in front. It's 2-1. Yo, Fate, can we chill with the language? JP. Good angle there for the shot. And okay, so we got back-to-back kickoff goals here. Onten, off the kickoff, gets the lead right back for his team. Ball is in the blue corner. Onten, small pop, immediately challenged by JP. Ooh, a little bit of a touch there from Dr. D that could have caused the goal, but fortunately for him, he does recover. Onten drops it down for Dr. D. Dr. D, very small touch there, looking for the air dribble, but meets Jay up high. And now it is Cosmic. Good touch from him. Can he get the read off of that? And that's a good save from Dr. D. Good denial there. That was definitely a shot from Cosmic, but oh, and a couple of shots actually for the orange team, but all of them will not go in. Now Cosmic again hits the crossbar. JP hits the crossbar. Back to back to back, 5 shots, and none of them went in. You have to score for the orange team. That was the best opportunity you had to score. And now it is Dr. D who hits the crossbar. It's a crossbar fest here in this last minute of this game. On 10. Reset, and that one will just be in. Both players was waiting on the back wall. "35 seconds. What can Cosmic and JP do here? They gotta move quick, otherwise they're gonna be in the lower bracket here. 30 seconds left. Cosmic gains possession, actually. Dr. D, they ripped it off of him. 23 seconds left. JP sends it forward, but I don't think it's an easy ceiling challenge. Cosmic gonna catch it and flip it, or try to flip it over Dr. D. Dr. D remains in front of the ball. 8 seconds left. And that is actually a good flick from JP. Hold on, 3 seconds left. Cosmic just scored. They're within one. JP is saying OT. Let's see if Dr. D and Onsen want to do that. And Dr. D says yes. All right, we got overtime. Now I'm on YouTube. Let's get edits. Hey, welcome back to YouTube. Yeah, see, that profile is super familiar now. Overtime in this last game of the upper semis. Next goal goes to the finals, the upper finals at least. 50-50 there between Dr. D and Cosmic. Dr. D plays it low. Cosmic gonna get his own corner boost and start the counterattack. JP will go behind him. That's a really good 50 lands right to JP. JP, does he get the double? No, he's awkwardly placed. Cosmic didn't go. Wouldn't risk it there. As that bump attempt from JP will miss. It's 1v1 with Cosmic, and Cosmic makes the save beautifully here. Strong shot right to Dr. D. Dr. D looks to play this fast. Counterattack. Cosmic looking to disrupt the offense there from the blue team. And that was almost a pinch straight into the net, but JP well positioned. Already a minute in overtime. A bit equal on both sides here in terms of our offense. Cosmic gets the save. Dr. D puts the ball close to the net. JP gets bumped. That one hit the crossbar, and it will go in after an own goal. JP went for the shot. Or sorry, it wasn't an own goal. Sorry, I thought JP put the ball in, but no. That was a scary situation. But it will be Anton and Dr. D who won that game 5-4 in overtime. 18 shots. Holy shit. Insane statistics over on the blue team. All right, so now we have officially wrapped up our upper bracket semi-final. So now we're going to go ahead and go into the lower bracket round 1. So this is where I always like to call it the danger zone. So this is where if you lose, you are actually out this time. So that means it's Sunrise and Octane versus Roto and Blaze. Is Octane still chilling? Hello, TY. Why can't we do upper semis? We just did upper semis. I'm back. Am I still in? Well, I'm confused because Cosmic said he wanted to play with JP, so that's his teammate right now. But then you said you were with Cosmic. So I talked to Cosmic, and then Cosmic said he's playing with JP. Sunrise, I think he's here, right? I think Octane might have left. I think he thought that it was over for him. Well, TY, you might have a sub spot available if Octane's not there. Now, Octane just showed up. All right, Octane's right there. All right, Octane, it's your turn to play. It is your turn to play. All right, so is Sunrise on? Okay, Sunrise is on. And then we got Roto and Blaze. So let's get these guys in here. How many minutes till our match? You guys are up next, Cosmic. You guys are after this match. Okay, gonna do the overlay as well. Lower bracket round 1. So this is a best of 1 as well, but if you lose, you are out. If you win, you survive and move on to the lower round 2. All right, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this round up and running. It is the lower bracket round 1, Sunrise and Octane versus Roto and Blaze. Here we go. Actually, this is not the correct server. This is Central servers. I might change it to East here because the ping for Octane is going to be even worse. I'm going to go ahead and change the server here. Make this East. Just gonna wait for everybody to leave. All right, here we go. What rank are these people we're going up against? Wait, hold on. No, Edits actually can't play. Edits, were you still able to play or not? I think you told me you couldn't play, right? So I think Cosmic and JP, you guys will have a free round. I can sub, yeah, but that's like an entirely different team. I can't just make a new team out of subs. If so, then there will only be 2 games in lowers. Both teammates left? Yeah, they both left. Can we do upper finals after lower round 1? I mean, lower round 2 is only 1 game as well. So instead of being 4 games in lowers, it's only 2 games. Who left? Edits and his teammate. So Cosmic and JP get a win. So that means Cosmic and JP will win whoever wins this. Oh, I forgot to fix the overlay there. Actually, no, because because Mecto and Fate has to play these guys first. Never mind. So the winner of this will face Mecto and Fate in lower round 2. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if that was a save or almost an own goal from Sunrise. Is JPTY? No, it's a different teammate entirely. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give Cosmic and JP the win. So they'll go into lower semi. Alright, so far no goals have been scored. So this game is pretty close. Bang! Oh my goodness, what a shot from Blaze. Slams that one top right corner. Nah, Jay, there's gonna be one more match after this, and then it's uppers. There's only 2 matches in lowers here. I cooked. Hey, look at Roto go, man. Insane. Bro, he has to play goalie. That's how laggy he is. I think I found someone that has worse ping than Sting on East. Okay, Sunrise. He gets one back. It's tied. Love to see a little bit of a close lower bracket action. LaPro should play Minecraft with me later. I'll make sure to pass him the message. LaPro Anthem wants to play Minecraft with you later. What service does bro main? South Africa. Was it South Africa? Yes. Ooh, that was a really good flick from LeBro. Ooh, and Sunrise almost got the save. Let's go. There you go. Hey, we got Roto and Blaze that might potentially win a game here. If I have a look at the history of Blaze, hold on. Okay, no, Blaze and where's Blaze at? Okay, yeah, Blaze. Okay, yeah, Blaze and Roto together they finished not better than 5th. So if they win this game, then they will be back 5th place. Because if you look at the bracket here, yeah, it's the exact same bracket. So yeah, the loser of this match will be 7th place. Yep, Roto just added another goal. Vel, your stats. You have 2 wins, with the most recent one being on the 27th of June. 13 appearances, and your last one being on August 15th. So it's been almost 2 months since you last joined the tournament. First win. I mean, you guys have won technically before together as a team. All right, Sunrise has left, so that means it will officially be. Oh, okay. Octane scored. All but 2 wins here were Jay. Oh, so looking to go 3 for 3, I see. $12 seconds left. Yep, this one is going to be over. Roto and Blaze win that one 4-2, so that means the first team that is out here is Sunrise and Octane. So GG's to them. Blaze and Roto, you guys will play immediately after this. Stay in the lobby. I'm going to go ahead and invite Fate and Mekto. Octane, GG's. Well played. You guys gave it a shot. Unfortunately, you guys are eliminated tonight. It is what it is. There is always next week for the tournament. So make sure y'all tune in next week. You guys will get another shot. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and... add Octane Writer to the website. Ornaments. Oh. Boom. 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 All right, so if you guys have a look at the bracket here on the website, ! bracket, you guys should start seeing some results going in. That is Sunrise and Octane finishing 7th place. Should have popped up here. Wait, please. What's up? Hold on. Is we next? Cosmic. The team you were supposed to face is not there, so you guys get a free win, and you guys will go to the lower bracket semifinal. As you can see here, you guys are in the lower bracket semi. Roto has to go eat. He can't like play one more game. Like he has to go like now. Make the others play first. All right. So that means we'll do Jay and Vel. It's a best of 3 as well, so this could go all the way. Going to be interesting to see. So when is our match? So here's what we're doing, Cosmic. So right now we're forced to do this match. Once we're done with this match, we're going to finish lowers. So that means we have this match after the upper bracket final. And then once we're done with this match, we're going to move on to you guys. So you guys will essentially face the winner of this match, which is coming up next after this match. So we're playing a best of 3 and a best of 1. And then it's up to you guys. It's you guys that play. All right. Let's go ahead and get the teams in here. Shit. Okay. Let me sub. I can't. There isn't a space for subs, unfortunately, and since you already played, I can't like make you re-enter again. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit unfortunate. EU. We might do a coin flip here actually, since we have one that wants EU and then there's 3 NA. Unless Anton and Dr. D agree. Because Vel's Mina. That's the thing. Yeah, Anton, you guys are up. We can't do the lower bracket match right now, so we'll just do your match and then we're gonna go back to lowers after. Alright, so is everything good to go here? That is done. That is not done, okay. So this is a best of 3. So if you lose the first game, the series keeps going. Shit, bro, I hate Barrel for one specific reason, and when you backspace, you lose like 2 characters instead of 1. It's weird. Alright. Slight complaining from me, but it's all good. What's going on? EU? Alright. Dr. D saying EU, so we might actually just do EU here. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this upper bracket final started. We have our 2 best teams here. The number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed. It's Jay and Vel versus Anton and Dr. D. Best of 3 action here. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. I'm back. Well, you ate that quick? Damn. Well, you will have to wait here, unfortunately, Roto. You guys are up next after this best of 3. I breathe my food. Insane. Here we go. Upper bracket final. Onten versus Val on kickoff. Val will try to go for the pre-flip shot. Read by Dr. D. Now, Onten actually has the open net. It was a double commit from Jay and Vel there, as Jay was trying to read that ball, and Vel was looking to pre-flip. And that is a go. I ate like there's no tomorrow. Literally the world's fastest eater right there. Jay, does he get the double here? And he will get the block off of Onten. And just like that, we're back. Or we're at a tie game. And then Jay type 6-7. Jay, do you want to get permanently banned from viewer tournaments? Val, a little bit awkward here. He will get bumped by Jay as well. That's almost a free shot for Dr. D. And Val, I'm not sure if that was going in, but he still makes the save here. Val throws it all the way to the ceiling and right back down. Beautifully read there by Dr. D. Jay, off the ceiling, loses control. Picked up by Onten. Onten drops the ball low, and that is a quick shot. Read by Val. Oh, and Dr. D, he is going to find the back of the net and place that behind Val. My stomach hurts. Well, maybe if he wouldn't have eaten that food that fast, I think, I think it would have been fine. This reminds me of, I've already counted the story before, but essentially, when I did the $400 viewer tournament last summer, I remember, like, when the stream started, I had, like, this 1 liter water bottle next to me, and I was drinking so much, I basically drank the whole thing in, like, 15 minutes. I drank, like, a 1 liter bottle of water in 15 minutes. I was talking so much and, like, commentating so much, that, like, I was, like, subconsciously, like, drinking the water, and then, like, when I went to go take a sip, and, like, there was, like, pretty much nothing in it, I started to feel like shit. Like midway through commentary. It was wonderful. Fortunately for me though, I felt better like 30 minutes later. But yeah, it was I almost got sick off of water. Your attorney is more important than your health. Okay. I did not just read that. So you guys realize if I would die, there wouldn't be any more tournaments, right? I'm the one that does the tournaments. Alright, well, I missed 2 goals here since I sidetracked a little bit and talked about the water story. We got Onten in the corner, challenged by Val. Now it is Dr. D who will send it all the way back on his side. We're going to restart. Reflip the land right back down. And Onten, a little bit of a mistouch there for that first touch. Oh, it is Vel. Quick reset, just a little bit over the net. Halfway through this game, it is a tied 2-2. Vel gets a beautiful lead here. Dr. D looks to chase it down. Does he get the angle? No, just a little bit off. Both players on the blue team went for the save, and it does go out. That would have been scary. Val looks to play fast. Goes beside Dr. D. Quick challenge again. Good read by Onten. Keep that ball out, but it's the blue team again who applies the pressure. Oh, and that's a really big miss from Val, but fortunately for him, Dr. D had a really weak shot, so the save there was pretty easy. Val can find the angle from that attack, and now he is left with the ball. Pops the ball up, gets the reset, gets another, but will run on a boost, and that would pretty much be the end of it. And almost a pinch right into the nets, just a little bit above the net there for Jay. Dr. D goes over Dr. D, or over Val, but Jay in the net and ready for it. Onten almost gets a shot straight into the net bar down. Ooh, and a trade happening here. It's a brief 1v1, and hold up. Val will just score that one in. 50-50 there. it was won by Vel, and I think it was Dr. D that was in the net, but I think he partially got a piece of it, but not entirely. So now it's the orange team in the critical side. They will have to score, and they actually do right off the kickoff. Dr. D gets a weak shot, but Jay was not able to fully send it away. This side. Kickoff one by the orange team. Allenton will actually miss the mid boost. And Vel did not attempt to steal it, so unfortunately for Allenton, he was able to grab it right after. Bar down shot for Dr. D and out. Missed opportunity. Now it is Vel. Flicks it to the side. Gets the side wall, gets the side boost. 50-50 from Dr. D. And does Jay get the shot? No, it is a miss. Dr. D plays off the whiff from his teammate. Last 30 seconds, we are looking for overtime here in this first game. Vel sends it to Jay. Jay sends it even further down. It's going to be caught by the orange team. Now it is on 10. That would have been a good pass. Dr. D was a little bit too far behind. 15 seconds left. Whoever scores right now will pretty much have the winner. And oh my goodness, no, Vel makes the save. That for a second really looked like Dr. D was sending that one in. 2 seconds left. Dr. D will get blocked, and we have a 3-3 overtime. Yesterday was almost the best day of my life. Tell me about it. What happened? Jay place that above Dr. D, and now it is Vel who sends it into the orange corner, waiting for the bounce from Allenton. Will misread that bounce. Gets slightly bumped there by Vel on his way back. Allenton taking his time. Good save. Dr. D gets bumped by Vel. Couldn't get a piece of it there as he was going back down. Jay taking his time. He has a bit of space here on this ball, but he will actually go get that corner boost. Jay pre-flips into it. That's a good touch from Allenton. He's not able to follow it up. Vel sends it away. Brings the ball down, and is that one open? No, Vel able to make it back. Psycho attempt from Vel. It goes too high. He has to jump again for it, and he does. 1 minute down in this overtime. Two very close teams. Vel goes for another Psycho. Is that one on target? No. Dr. D makes the save, and now it's a setup from Jay. Vel is nowhere to be found. On 10. Both players will miss on the back wall. Vel able to recover and send it away. That one was scary. Dr. D had the number there to score that one in. They will have to try again. On 10. The long boost sends it to the side. Looking for an opportunity here. It's Vel. On 10 gets a def on Jay there briefly. But that one was sent right back to Jay. Jay goes for the shot. It's saved by Dr. D. Now it's Vel who goes for the shot. He misses it. Now it's Jay who has to go for it again. Jay off the sidewall. Can he force the 50? No, saved by Dr. D. This could not be any closer. Dr. D quick to the ceiling for that challenge. And now it is Jay taking his time. Gets a reset. Dr. D makes the save. This one keeps going. That one goes over on the blue half. Jay tries again for the dribble. Pops the ball high. Dr. D reads it. Awkward landing there for Dr. D. Still manages to get control of the ball. Insane. Now it is Vel. Reset. Jay picks it up for him. But now it is Dr. D. Free ball off the side. Both players on the back wall. Vel will be the first one to challenge. He will miss. Dr. D looking for any potential demos there on Jay. Could not find it. Now it is Jay. With the counterattack, we grab that mid boost and see what he can do. Centering close to the net, but Vel, not really an opportunity there to go for it. On 10 versus Vel. 1v1 and On 10 wins the 50. And he gets the first game for the team. 4-3 is the final score for this game one. Hey, wonderful effort from both sides here. This is a series where we can definitely see a game 3 here. I am kind of hoping we get one. NA now? I mean, Dr. D said EU. So I was planning to stick to EU. But you gotta know I had some badminton tryouts in which I did not get selected. Ah, damn, bruh. Hey, it is what it is, man. It's just motivation to try harder. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Game 2 in Forbidden Temple. Jay picks it up for the air dribble. No boost, looking for a bump. Not finding it. He sends it right in the middle of the field. Jay doesn't have a lot of momentum, and that is a weird touch from Vel, but Jay able to be just in front of the ball to send it away. Jay looking to find Vel in the corner, and he actually does. Vel gets a touch out of it here, but won't get much out of it. And Anton tried to send it that one. Vel leaves that one for Jay. Jay does not get a good first touch, so we right back to Vel. Vel tried to sneak in a quick shot, but did not fool Anton there. So now it is Dr. D low on boost. Could not get the reset there, so picked up by Vel pretty easily. Back in the orange corner. Jay went for the shot, but Dr. D now in control, as he is going to demo Vel as well. Dr. D missing the reset there, so Jay will be the one in charge. As Jay actually goes right beside Anton. Jay missing the flick. That one almost was another touch from Jay and in. Unfortunately for them, we will have to try one more time to see if they can score. As that ball is staying close to the net, and no one on the orange team was going for it. Dr. D threatens the double tap. It's off the crossbar, and now finally sent away by Vel. Vel taking his time. He will fake out Anton. Now it's the only one with Dr. D. Does not find the back of the net. Oh, and that is a bad start from Vel. I think it was Vel there. Did not jump properly there for that save. Dr. D sends it right beside him, and they get the first goal. Oh, and the orange team bumping into each other, so that will open the door for the blue team. Did not find anything, so now it's right back on the orange team possession. 2 minutes and 49 seconds in this game 2. Jay and Vel, they're only one goal behind again, but they must find a way to get goals going. Much lower scoring game here in this game 2. Could work in their advantage if they start scoring. Jay gets a beat on Anton. Anton chasing him down despite being beat. Places that one over Vel. Now it is Jay who picks it up. Anton sends it all the way. That is a completely open net. Two to 0 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left here. Still got a lot of time. Still got a lot of time for Jay and Vel here. Dr. D actually went for the shot, but just hit the post. Your match is up next, Fate. Shot from Anton, saved by Vel. 1 minute and 45 seconds. The blue team is going to have to start bringing the ball the other way if they want to score here. That's a really good touch from Vel, straight in top right corner. And that's how you answer back. Vel brings his team within 1. It's 2-1. Vel Waiting for the touch there from the orange team, and he's going to miss. Jay did not expect that bounce from the ball. That's a little bit unfortunate there for the blue team. Vel pre-flips into it, and that is a bounce that just goes straight to Dr. D's hands. Jay now. Reset, and Jay answers right back. The blue team, despite being 1 goal down all the time, they still managed to keep it close here. This one is not over yet. Still got a lot of time to score 1 goal here if you're Jay and Vel. Oh, and that is not a good kickoff from the blue team. Onsen brings his team back to 2. And the blue team are going to have to try again. Minute and 18 seconds. Onsen threatening a double tap. Gonna get read by Jay, and now it is Vel. Beautiful pass there from Jay, sending it right to Vel. He's going to send that one in at 127 kph, and again the blue team sitting 1 goal behind. Can they force the overtime here? Vel brings it high, and Dr. D barely gets a touch there, but he gets the job done. Jay gonna get denied there by Onten, so they will have to try again. Onten was looking for the bump on Vel. Vel managed to dodge him. Now it is Dr. D in possession. He will lose it, but he will chase it right back down. 40 seconds left. Am I getting prodigies and Diamond 2-1s? Because most of them are GCs that never play ones, and when they actually do, they just shit on like their first 20 matches. Jay with the reset. I believe Dr. D got the save, but Onsen own gold here. That is exactly what happened. Unfortunate there for the orange team. Onsen did not fully trust Dr. D for that save. He was in an awkward spot. But with 23 seconds left, we have a tie game. This one is a close series. Jay maybe not the best touch here, and Vel will come help him out. 10 seconds left. Reset there. Can he force it in? No, it took both players to make the save, but they get the job done. Vel missing the shot. It hit the post, and now we have overtime. Oh my goodness, what a series this is. Jay and Vel, they must score if they want to force Champions Field, force Game 3. Let's see what they can pull off. Jay does miss lands here. And that is a pinch that will go right to Onten. Onten, a touch. Can Vel read it? He does. And is that one going in? It goes straight in. We have a Game 3. Jay blocked in on the open nets. And we have a Champions Field. My dreams have come true. We are getting a Game 3 here, chat. Oh, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 3. Here we go. Vel gets the reset. That one spikes off the ceiling. Vel sending it to the side. Now it's Onten. Grabs the mid boost. Let's see what he does. And Jay will actually miss the clear. It's Dr. D who gets the wide open net. A little bit of a whoopsie there from Jay. That is not a mistake you want to be doing in a Game 3 scenario. Oh, look. Did you guys see that that camera? What the hell was that? What kind of POV was that? What? That is Val, who denies the clear attempt from Dr. D. Onten now pops that one over Jay. Onten pops it over Val as well. What a play from Onten. He makes it 2-0. Oh my goodness, get out of Onten's way. He just needed to switch cars apparently. Onten not able to grab the boost. What the fuck? Is that 2 in a row? Okay. Just gonna... Yeah. That's the first time that they send 2 chats, by the way. Normally it's only 1 chat. Now they send 2 chats. 3 minutes and 43 seconds left so far. It's been the orange team who are bouncing back after that Game 2 overtime L. Back-to-back overtime games here, by the way. Game 1 and 2 was overtime. 4-3 and 5-4 final scores. Jay, good pickup there on the 50, and that one is going to be a little bit too high. Can Dr. D read it? No, that's a beautiful touch there from Vel. And now Jay keeps the ball going in that direction, and Vel will finish the job, and there you go. Once again, the blue team is trailing behind, but only from 1 goal. Keeping it close. They know how to compete. They will not go down without a fight here. Okay, now looking to stay in possession. Starts the air dribble. Not a whole lot of height, so he opts to go for a reset. Saved by Dr. D. Onten sends it towards the middle of the field. Jay will go for a strong shot. Dr. D has to save, but demoed immediately after. Misflip there by Jay. And now he will finally retreat. Now, sending it close to the net. Is a chase for the corner boost. No one actually got it. Now Dr. D picks it up. Jay reads it. Bit of an awkward read there from Val. Jay dodges the demo there. Ball is still up high. No one from the orange team will challenge just yet. And Onten doesn't get just a challenge. It spikes right down. No one on the orange team immediately challenged for that ball, and when Onten went, that one a bit fortunate for the orange team as it spikes right down into the nets, and they will gladly take that 2-goal lead. Dr. D sending it forward, looking to add another goal to the team. That is a good setup, but no good read by Val. Now it's Onten. First man in, and that is a good pass from Onten. Dr. D just has to slam that one in, and that is exactly what he does. 4-1. Kickoff here. Won by the blue team. Shot immediately after kickoff from Vel, but Dr. D making it back and making the save. Look at the control from Vel. Almost centers it for Jay, but runs out of boost. Now it's Jay in possession. Is that a reset here? It is, but Onten fully reads it. That is a save close to the goal. Dr. D will send it out for him, and now Dr. D free flips into that one. Does he get another one? No. No. Slide wall potentially. Will not get the read. Gets another touch here. Now it is Onten versus Jay in a 1v1. Onten goes for the flick. Jay reads the flick and makes the save. Keeps his team in. Now, drops it down for Jay. And Jay will push it a little bit too far forward, so now he will lose possession. And now both players on the orange team jumping. Dr. will gain possession. Reset. Saved by Vel. Onten going for the bump on Vel, but not going to work. Onten is in an awkward position. He gets demoed, goes for the flick. It's a little bit weak there for Vel. That needs to be stronger. 49 seconds left. Time is running out for the blue team. They have won game 2. They gotta keep fighting here. That is a lot of height from Vel. Gets the reset. What a shot from Vel! He goes right above Onten. Uses the reset off the ceiling for a ceiling shot. And that one, bang! Right into the nets. 38 seconds left. What will the blue team do here? And it's a fake kickoff. Vel goes for yet another air dribble. This time a little bit lower. Goes for 2 resets. Not going to work. Jay steals the corner boost successfully here. Onten keeps the ball far away from his net. And now hold on. There's no one on net here. Vel makes it back just in time. Now Jay, can he find Vel midfield? That's not the best touch there from Dr. D, but that ball still is close to the blue net. 4 seconds left. That one will be the end of it. But what an effort from Jay and Vel. We surely hope to see a rematch here in the finals of the tournament. But for now, they will be sent to lowers. Jay and Vel falling to lowers, and Onten and Dr. D, first team to go into the finals of the tournament. Hey, very, 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 very well played from both teams here. This literally could have went either way. It does not get any closer than that. Literally. GG's, guys. Alright, so up next we got Mecto and Fate versus Roto and Blaze in the lowers. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. Alright. Let's set this up. Gonna invite Roto as well. Is he already in here? Okay, he's already in here. GG's Onten. Well played, guys. I'm not sure why I can never invite Mecto. It's insane. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and finish the lower bracket here. So we are back at a best of one. Round 2 here. All right. So it looks like all the teams are good to go. We're going to make this US East as well. Put this on Manfield. All right. Let's get this lower bracket round 2 started. We got Mecto and Fate versus Roto and Blaze. So, hey, good luck to both teams here. The winner will move on and face Cosmic and JP, but the loser will have to pack their bags and leave. Which team will it be? We have to move on somehow. It's NA for finals. Nah, low-key, I'm keeping it EU. That was like the most even series of all time. What are you saying? Bro, what? Unfair. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. You better not. What do you mean? Bro, Dr. D was down for EU. I'm down for EU as well. It makes it fun. Super competitive. Oh my goodness, Fate! That was that ball. What? Someone explained to me how that ball did not go in. It was going in and it hit the post and went back out? Okay. Interesting. I was dying. Well, it kind of makes it fair. I know it's a little bit more painful, I will say, but it's more painful, but also more fair. it can't be more painful that the time that Sting and Rouse played against Legs and Stealth. We played in like a fuck-ass Asia server, so the ping for everybody was like over 200. It's fair we beat them on EU. Yes, you beat them on EU twice. So you know what I mean? You saying you want to play NA just will give you it will just give you an advantage essentially. You just want the advantage. They had the advantage. There's no advantage in that, because if you play NA, Vel is playing like on over 150 ping. NA pretty much brings the pings equal for everyone. That's why it's more fair than you. Now, Arlington, like I'm not even sure why you're like heavily you heavily want it to be NA when you won. Like, you know what I mean? You won, man. Take it on the good side. You know what I mean? It was pain. It was pain, but you won. You know, the end result was you won. I'm on a 2-tournament win streak. Wait, low-key? You're right. If Onten wins this, he beats his own record of 2 tournaments. Because if I look at stats, yeah, you have a 2-tournament win streak. And yes, if you win tonight, it's 3 in a row. Okay. Hey, we have some stats already for the finals here. When's the last time Dr. D won a tournament? It was on the 25th of July. Okay. But if he does win, it will be his 5th. And 5 wins will put him tied with Micah at 5. Okay. Different. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break from my voice here. This game is still this game is still a little bit close. Man. Except, like, with maybe the exception of, like, 1 or 2 matches, all the matches tonight have been really close, and, like, that doesn't happen often. That really doesn't happen often, and it's nice to see that. Nice to see we had a nice solid tournament. Maybe I've been playing too much Minecraft. I mean, there's not necessarily something wrong with that, right? Minecraft's a pretty fun game. Oh, why do I feel like Blaze was trying to go for a Cuxer pinch there? Oh my goodness, Fate just reads the fuck out of that. Oh my goodness. Damn. I can't blame the orange team there. That you can't. That's basically unsavable. That's like if LeBron James like did a 3-pointer like from like across the arena, basically. You can't really save that. But yeah, we have potentially a new clip here from Dr. D and Onten. If you guys remember I think it was the first match of the tournament. Onten and Dr. D, well, Dr. D bumped Onten and then jumped immediately after and then got a double tap. Okay, a lot of passing plays coming in from the blue team, and it's working. I mean, hey, you stick to what works, right? You stick to what works. So the winner of this match will play again, actually, and it will be against Cosmic and JP, and that's in the lower semis. So the lower semis, that is going to be a best of 3 here. And whoever wins the semifinals is then going to face Jay and Bell in another best of 3. Also, Alton and Dr. D, you guys, since you guys have won the upper bracket, you get to decide if it's a bracket reset or game advantage for this final. Let me know once you guys decide. I can remind you guys on what the difference is in case you forgot. But I'm pretty sure you guys didn't forget. So. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Was that an own goal, or did that really, like, go in on its own? Okay, no, it was an own goal. Alright, well, Roto and Blaze. That one is going to be the end for them. Hey, thank you guys for coming in. You guys played well despite losing here. You guys still played very well in this tournament. Really, really proud of you guys. GG's. 7-2 win for Mecto and Fate. Mecto and Fate, you guys can stay in the lobby here. I'm going to go ahead and invite Cosmic and JP. So now we have... We got Blaze and Roto finishing in 5th place here. So now the loser here is going to be 4th place. We got Cosmic and his teammate. Let's go ahead and get Cosmic in here. I think he's going to invite JP. Yeah, Mecto, you guys play again. All right, lower bracket semifinal. So chat, that means we are officially in our top 4 of the tournament. We're down to our last 4 teams here. Was good, Frosty? Alright, I'm going to go ahead. Nah. Well, yeah, I could do it. Why not? Series length 3 games. There you go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think everybody is ready to go here, so let's not waste any further time. We got Cosmic and JP versus Mecto and Fate in this lower bracket semi-final. Best of 3 action. The winner is going to go ahead and face Jay and Val, who are waiting in the lower bracket final. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go, Cosmic and JP versus Mecto and Fate. They just finished playing their match against Roto and Blaze. Now they play again here in hopes to meet Jay and Vel in the finals, in the lower finals. I'm a peek listening to some funk. Alright, no problem, Frosty. Thanks for peeking, man. JP now. Gonna beat Fate here to this ball. Mecto actually goes for a really good shot, but that's a really good save from Cosmic. Cosmic now looking to send it to JP as he runs out of boost. JP passing it right back. Passing it back to JP. Oh, and that is a good read there from Fate. That would have been an insane play. And now it's Fate. Oh, and almost faked it. Cosmic is awkward as he cannot get to that ball. Mekto just has to slot it in. And they are up 1 goal. Get it right, Tomas. Now, I'm still going to call you Frosty because your name's Frosty on Twitch. JP off his own back wall, sends the ball down. Small pinch. Mekto looks to read it, but not the best touch there from Mekto. And oh, that's a really good cut from Cosmic. He's going to send that one in. Hey, the only way I'll call you Maddie if you change your name. Frosty's your new name now. Mekto almost got an open net there. Off takeoff. And flat 2 div 3. Hey, almost flat 3. Almost flat 3. Love to see it. Oh, and that's an excellent pass from Mekto. Straight to Fate. He is going to get it right into the open net. Should I push getting diamond this season? I mean, if you're high plat, start low, right? Don't have your expectations too high because then you'll disappoint yourself. Start by saying, all right, I'm gonna go for plat 3, right? If you do get plat 3 this season, then you can say I'm gonna try to go for diamond. You know what I mean? It's not big of a difference, but like if you have your gap too high, then you know. Being plat 3 won't be as exciting as if you would say just like, I'm going to try to get plat 3 first. Does that make sense? Easy. There you go. Oh, I can also remove this this pin. There you go. One has long. Oh, okay. JP puts the reset into the nets. Oh, okay. Cute reset there. Oh, and JP almost gets the touch forward there. Cosmic, okay. Back-to-back goals here scored by the blue team. They're now in the lead. I'm not sure if this is the first time of the game. I don't think it is. No, I still glaze you, Slendy. Thank you for glazing. A lot of my chat likes to fuck with me, but you know, I always appreciate the one that glazes, right? That's a quick trip to getting mod. If you just constantly glaze and no bullshit, easy mod right there. You know what I mean? I might slightly be trolling. Cucks are pinched. What was the speed looking like? Mekto? Cosmic. That was very awkward for Cosmic there. We're tied. Guys, again, we have another close game here. We literally have another close game. Oh, wait, JP is low-key locked in this game. Look at the goals he's scoring. 56. Not fast because I hit ceiling. Ah, the ceiling killed it. Yo, JP. This guy might be on crack. Just low key though. Minute and 23 seconds left. Fate, Mekto down 2 goals. It's JP again, but this time the ball goes too high. JP almost scored 3 goals in a matter of a minute, I believe, here. Oh, and Mekto Reads the mistake here perfectly. Brings his team back within one. Does it still count as a cuxer? I mean, if you had the initial speed at the beginning, then technically yes. If you didn't have a whole lot of speed, you just kind of like let it roll in the net, then I wouldn't really consider that as a cuxer. But if you had like, if it was super fast in the beginning, but then it like hit the ceiling, then I would still consider it as a cuxer, but maybe not a good cuxer, but it's still technically quote unquote cuxer. $45 left. Can Mekto and Fate get the equalizer here? Mekto goes for a simple shot. JP has been completely on fire this first game. He really wants to be in the lower finals. Mekto makes the save. 30 seconds left. Not a whole lot of opportunities here left for the orange team. Fate missing the shot. Can Mekto slot it in? He shoots it too high as well. Mekto attempts to go for another shot, but no. That one does not go in. 10 seconds left. And JP missing the shot. That could open the door for the orange team for one more attempt here. Mekto sending it high. That one is going to go down. Cosmic and JP win this one 5-4. That one was a little bit close. All right, Forbidden Temple here in this game too. Here we go. GG's for game one. All right, game two is beginning shortly here. Here we go. Game two officially begins. Cosmic. People are talking besides me. Yeah, I mean, people don't really talk much when a game is active because either they're playing or they're just like really focused on the game. JP gets the good fake there, and he's going to shoot it and score. And the orange team, if they want to win, they're going to have to go through JP, man. JP has been popping off this series, and he's starting with a goal here again. So the momentum has not changed at all from the first game for JP. And Mekto actually deletes him entirely. That's one way to do it. Right now, looking for centering. We're looking to center for Mekto, but Cosmic, beautiful read there for him. Mekto, a little bit of a weak touch there, but he does get a demo here on Cosmic. Mekto playing aggressive here. Let's see if it converts to any goals. So far, it is keeping them on the offensive zone, but finally the blue team sends it out. Cosmic.
Let's go lock the fuck INN.
I forgot TTS is on Loki. When Mekto, does he find the goal? Cosmic couldn't read it. Mekto perfectly placed shot here to fool Cosmic. And he's going to get the equalizer. It's tied 1-1. Mekto shoots it, and there it is. Mekto, back-to-back goals. He is now locked in. Why does Mekto have a pigeon as his banner, by the way? Really? You know this fucker put it just because of me. Ooh, and Faye gonna miss the wide open net. And is that open on the opposite side? No, it's going to be JP missing the touch there. Mekto looking to send long. Fate, one more touch. Straight to Mekto. Mekto going for the shot. It's too weak. Cosmic now. Looking for maybe a pass to JP. No, the net is completely open on the opposite side. Fate leaves it for Mekto. Mekto does not go for it just yet. Cosmic in possession. Fate challenges once more. Mekto gets the easy beat. Ball falls close to Fate. Could not read it. What's good, Jay? You guys play after this, by the way. Thank you, no problem. It's either Cosmic JP or Mekto Fate. So far, it could be pretty much any two. Let's get a game 3. Hey, can you imagine if all the games, all the best of 3s tonight would be will all go to game 3? That would be insane. Ooh, and that is a big miss there from Fate. Mekto grabs the boost and ball off his own corner. Fate, good breed there, low on boost as well, gets the job done. And now Mekto finds the open net potentially. No, Cosmic gets into his net as he makes the save. Fate stays behind. Mekto actually went for the challenge. And now JP in possession once more. Mekto could not challenge JP on the air dribble, and that one, it actually hit the post and out. Fate got a piece of it as well. That is an excellent save. And now it's another save from Fate. Back-to-back post saves from Fate. Pretty impressive here. Keeping his team alive. And now it is Mekto. Actually hesitates to go for that ball. Cosmic, fortunately for Mekto, Cosmic missed that shot. Mekto, does he get double here? No, Fate will get demoed, so he will have to stay back. And now it's JP targeting Fate for the demo, and Fate able to dodge it. Now Mekto running out of boost, no longer able to touch that. 1 minute remaining. Cosmic, that one went close to the net. We're down to the last minute here. The next goal could very well be the game winner. Cosmic, good first touch. Fate makes the save. Mekto panics a little bit there, but job is done. Fate, ooh, it's an overcommit from the blue team. Mekto slots it in. The blue team was sure that one was going in, but Fate manages to block that, and Mekto picks it up to shoot the open net. Oh, and that almost was a mess up from the orange team. 30 seconds left. It's now the Cosmic and JP who need to score a goal here. Fate, very good demo there on JP. Mekto keeps the ball on the opposite side. Kill as much time as you can. JP refuses the ball to go back into his corner. Now it's on the orange side. Mekto in possession. Cosmic will have to gain the ball somehow. And that was pretty easy. Mekto looks to interrupt here. And that one is in! How does that one go in? Mekto tried to put himself in front to disrupt Cosmic. Cosmic remains in possession, goes for the shot, and Fate was not expecting that ball to go fast like that. We have 3-3 overtime. Mekto puts it below his own teammate, and now it's floating close to the net. Almost a double commit there, but it's going to be Fate who gets the ball out. Oh, and Fate slots it in with the air dribble. And ladies and gents, we have a game 3. I'm going to go Slender, tell Mekto to DM me on Discord if he wins. Alright, so we have yet another game 3 here, ladies and gents. Mekto and Fate win this one 4-3. Let's go ahead and get that set up. My goodness. Champions Field, you are right, Mr. Mekto. Here we go. Game 3. of this goes to the lower final. Who will it be? There can only be one team. Cosmic off his own corner. Free flips into it. Maybe a reset. He does get a beautiful reset. Actually goes behind both players. Fate almost got it out, but that's an excellent play from Cosmic to get things going from across the map. Is Jay just mad? How is Jay mad? What happened? Ooh, and Necto gets the beat on Cosmic. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Jay. Like, what does Jay have to do with this game? But no, okay, I forgot there's another Jay in the game. I was confused for a second. Ooh, awkward lead from Cosmic, but somehow he stays right behind the ball to make the save. Necto slams it into the corner. Trying to get a bump on Cosmic, does not get it. Cosmic leaving it for JP. JP keeps it close. Cosmic looking for self-pass using the back wall. Now is Fate looking for a quick counterattack here. Ooh, big miss there from JP. Fate threatening to double. Is somebody home? Fakes it for Mecto. Mecto shoots it too high. Cosmic going to send it towards the center field. Cosmic low on boost. He is completely awkward. Mecto is nowhere to be found. Awkward touch there from Mecto, but Fate keeps that one in. He will not get the boost, and Mecto turns back around and slots it in. Good job there from Fate to keep it in. That extra touch there really was beneficial. And Jay had to half flip to get that save, but Mecto was falling right next to him. He had the boost, he had the advantage. JP, that's a wonderful redirect off the kickoff, and just like that, they're back tied. Really good touch there from JP. Back to a tie game. Nah, tonight's games could not be any closer, and that's insane, man. We absolutely love to see it. In terms of like casting and like just watching the games, man, it's super entertaining to see when the games are close. Ooh, JP actually missed that shot. It was barred down, but he positioned himself right where the ball was landing. 3-2. Cosmic and JP have now taken the lead. Oh, and Necto. That was a tough save for him. As Fate was looking to gain control, but that's a really good touch from Cosmic. Fate drops it accidentally right to Cosmic. Mecto standing front post. Hard save for him. Fate wishes to stay in possession here. Looking for a quick flick, but denied by JP. Mecto keeps the play alive. And that was, I guess, a shot from Mecto. Taking his time, he realizes his team is in the advantage, doesn't have to do anything crazy here. As he's playing very slow, slowing the play down as Cosmic. Maybe a pass to JP? No, JP will actually retreat. Now it is Mecto sending it long. Oh, good job from Fate there to steal the corner boost. Looking for an opening here, and Fate will completely miss the challenge. Mecto could not go to the net. That is somewhat of a rubber band. Two minutes left. I mean, if you are the orange team, you still have a lot of time left here. If you score one soon, anything is possible here, realistically. When Mecto will get flipped on, now Fate is left in a 1v2 scenario and beautifully read there by Fate. Cosmic, will he find JP? And oh my goodness, what a play! JP will absolutely dine that one in. It's somewhat of a pinch between both players. My goodness. And how exactly do you answer that if you're the orange team? Oh my goodness, Fate! What a play! Oh my goodness, that would have been an amazing play from Fate, but the crossbar will say hello there. You are not going to go in. A couple of fakes there, make them like a fool. Minute and 15 seconds. Fate looking to find any form of answer here. Does not get the reset, could not use the musty. And there you go, Mecto gets one on the board. 3 goals behind still. Failure is part of success? Exactly. You normally gotta fail to win, you know what I mean? L's are for learning, not for losses. That's like for the week right there. And that is a pinch directly in the net. Mecto didn't like that one too much. He will leave the match. Now Fate is by himself. The match still goes here. Mecto actually rejoined. Okay. Well, it looks like Cosmic and JP are going to be the team that will meet Jay and Vel in the lower final. So now we will be down to our last 2 matches here. And Mecto will just own goal. Alright, it seems that we have given up here. And now it is Fate that left. And he has left the party as well. Mecto is still in it though. So JP is going to take advantage of that. He's going to try to see if he can score a goal. Mecto, you know you can't do that, bruh. I saw that. I'm going to disqualify you, man. Even though you're literally about to lose. Alright, I'm disqualifying Mecto. Alright. So Cosmic and JP are going to win that series 8-3. Congratulations to them. They move forward. Mecto and Fate are going to be the team to fall here. Well played by them, but their run ends here. I'm not sure if this is Mecto's best results. But I think this was Fate's best result in a little bit here, if I am not mistaken. No, actually, Fate placed 3rd back in September, so never mind. But he placed 4th here, which is still not that far behind. But yeah, well played, guys. Well played to both teams. Now we are down to the last 2 matches and the last 3 teams. We have our last lower bracket match. All right, let's get Vel and Jay in here. There's Vel. All right, we could. I mean, we should have ran predictions for the tournament, but it's all good. We'll just skip. Predictions for this tournament, but it's all good. All right, so this is still a best of 3, by the way. GG. GG's. Hey, GG's Fate unfortunately couldn't win, but you guys still played well, man. You guys still played well. You have a good night, man. Always appreciate when you join the tourneys. Always appreciated. All right. So let's go ahead. What's good, Mekta? My best result is second place. Okay, bet. So you were a grand finalist. Also, Onten and Dr. D, have y'all decided if it was a bracket reset or a game advantage for the finals of the tournament? You guys have not let me know yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this final lower match started. We're going to go ahead and I think we might have to do East here for the server. Simply because fucking Cosmic is East. Or West, sorry. If we play West, then it's just gonna put Vel's ping even worse. And if it's Europe, then the ping is gonna be way too high. Okay, here we go. Lower bracket final. Vel and J versus J, P, and Cosmic. It's J versus J here, technically. J will get a reset here. JP goes for the quick shot, save easily by Vel. Cosmic keeps that ball. Oh my goodness, Cosmic completely reads that ball after the challenge. And he's going to put his team on the board. 1-0. Jay sends it quickly on the orange side here, grabs the boost as well. JP completely out. And now, Vel looking to center that ball. Good positioning there by Cosmic to keep it out. Jay hits the shot, it hits the post and out. Cosmic, quick dribble, and easily saved there by Vel. Jay will pick it up and clear it out of the front of the nets. Jay, and boost. Decides to put it into the orange corner again. That one bounces off the ceiling. Vel takes it up. Gets a reset. Quick denial there by Cosmic. Jay. Threatening a double tap. Does he get it? It's too high. Cosmic just has to wait for that ball to go right to him. Ooh, almost gets demoed by Vel as well. Vel will go out. It's JP versus J. J versus J is Jailers who wins. And now that's a good bump there from Jay, getting Cosmic out of the way so that ball just rolls in. And that's how he gets the tying goal. It's 1-1. Vel, off the ceiling, lands it into another reset. Jay will actually miss the ball here. He's going to send it back so Vel can pick it up. Vel now strong first touch. Threatening the double tap, and Cosmic, I think it was not Cosmic, but JP who sent it down to Jay here midfield. Cosmic now realizes the ball is right in front of him and he can do something with it. Goes for the shot, so he missed by a little bit there. Both players on the blue team were actually facing behind the ball. Cosmic sends that one away. Vel keeping the attack going, and Cosmic missing that clear, and Vel will take full advantage of that. With putting his team in front, it's 2-1. JP sending it to Cosmic here, but Cosmic will get beat. He went too late, and now it's JP who has to dodge the bump from Vel, but Vel didn't get the bump, but he managed to get JP far from the net, so Jay had an easy shot. Now it is 3-1. Cosmic. Ball drops back down. Accidental backflip there from Cosmic, but he will keep possession. Sending the ball high, now picked up by Vel. Vel leaves that one full with Jay. Vel again, 50s with Jay. Game advantage for us. Alright. So we're going to start in Forbidden Temple then. Jay now slams it into the orange corner. JP gonna pick it up quickly. Cosmic looking to see if Vel was gonna challenge that, but no connection from either players. Oh, and that's a really good setup touch there from JP, but able to read on the blue team. So far, the orange team had a bit of offense going, but they're trailing 2 goals. I have to see if they can switch up the offense here a little bit, and that is a Cuxer pinch. Is that one going in? No, JP was ready for it. It caused both players on the orange team to head back, but fortunately for JP, he was the closest to the net, so he made the save. That is not the best touch there from JP. Vel gonna punish him for it. Cosmic gonna come to his assist, and a little bit of a redirect touch there from Jay. JP flicks it high, and that's a good save there from Vel. He needed the post to do it, but he gets the job done. Over a minute left here. We need 2 goals on the orange team. They want to tie this up. JP gonna come help Cosmic here. Now 1 minute remaining. Vel taking his time with the ball up high. And does he get a goal? He does get one. And Vel makes it 4-1 in this game 1. JP couldn't connect there with Jay. And now Vel again, yet another air dribble, and Cosmic this time will make the save. 38 seconds here. Can we see a goal from the orange team? JP will miss the additional touch there. But Cosmic gets a demo on Jay, so we're buying a little bit of time here. 30 seconds remaining. That challenge goes straight to JP. He has no boost to jump to that, though. Well, goes all the way to the other side. Slams that one into the corner. Cosmic has to get a touch and dodge the demo as well. Will not dodge the demo the second time. 7 seconds left here. That one is going to be a game 1 win for Jay and Vel. They win this one 4-1 as we move forward to Forbidden Temple. All right, Chad, do we see game 3 here? Do we see yet another game 3? A little bit less close here in that game 1, so maybe we won't see a game 3, but hey, I'm always down for a game 3, man. We always love to see him. All right, ladies and gents, here we go. Game 2 in Forbidden Temple this time. Jay and Vel actually getting a lead early, 4 seconds in. That is a complete miss from JP. Saying, why are we playing east? Because if it's central or west, everybody's ping would be worse. Was good, FNAF lover. Vel, air dribble bump, no. Cosmic able to both dodge the demo and make the save. Not something that happens quite often. Good catch there by Jay. Vel was looking to see if he can go for a shot, but will not be successful at it. Jay now. Need to see if he can get a shot in. Does he have the angle here? No. Really good save there from JP. Cosmic now there to pick up. Immediately goes for the dribble and plays it low. And it works. Game's tied. Kickoff will go straight to the ceiling. And Jay, will he get the beat here? The ball's placed a little bit too high. Excellent opportunity there to get the lead. And now it is Vel. 3 resets, and oh my goodness, Vel. What are we doing? Goes off. This gets 1 reset, 2 resets, and 3. Didn't use the 3rd reset, but still. Pretty insane display of mechanics here for Vel, despite being on 150 plus ping. And JP, hold on, watch out, he scores right after. Doesn't matter how mechanical your goal is, JP said, I'm still going to put that in your net. 2-2 is the score. Kick off here. Maybe Jay sends it to the side, hoping to go for an air dribble. Very close to the ceiling here. Looks for another reset, but gonna get denied by Cosmic. Now JP sends it long. Jay, really good touch there from Jay. Vel has the open nets, and they gain the lead again. Okay, we got a closer game here in game 2. Love to see it. Cosmic, running out of boost here to go for the shot. That was pretty scary from Jay, but he does get the ball away from the net. And now it is Vel. Extra touch. That will go straight in, and now they have a 2-goal lead. Vel is absolutely popping off in terms of mechanics here. Pre-flips that one into the net. 4-2 lead. JP. Good second touch there from JP. Pre-flips into it, but will not find the ball. Cosmic, a little bit awkward for him, and now JP is not even back. That was a completely awkward touch there for Cosmic. Looks like JP and Cosmic are both not moving. We forfeit. These servers are ass. I mean, it kind of has to be this way, because if it was West or Central, like everybody's ping would have been worse, except for you guys. But the pings would have been more uneven. East was like really the best server here. But hey, it is what it is. You guys are saying you forfeit, but you guys both have to leave. But if you guys want to play along still, you guys can certainly do that. Well, just judging by that save from JP, it looks like they won't be forfeited. We'll just see. We'll keep this game going. Oh, JP just left. Cosmic just left. All right. Well, that is a 5-2 win for Jay and Vel. They're going to win this series 2-0. Cosmic and JP are going to eliminate themselves or not themselves, but they're going to get eliminated from the lower bracket and from the tournament here. So really, really well played for them. They finished 3rd place here in this tournament. So not a bad placement at all. I think this is the first time that they teamed up as well. So pretty impressive stuff. 3rd place for first time as a team. You will definitely take it. So I'm going to go ahead and insert the names. And now if you go ahead and look at the tournament website, you guys will be able to see Cosmic and JP here finishing 3rd place. So now we're down to our final match, guys. There's only one match left here, and that is Jay and Vel versus On10 and Dr. D, the rematch. Best of 5 with 1 game advantage going to On10 and Dr. D. Let's go ahead and get them in here. Where is... There he is, okay. Let's keep this Forbidden Temple. So we're going to keep this in Europe servers. Best of 5. Boom. All right. Boom. And then finally we do boom. All right. Awesome. Looks like we're all good to go. Yeah, definitely. Cosmic and JP played great for the first time teaming up in the tournament, man. They definitely played very they definitely played very good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and look at stats here really quickly. I already know stats about Onten because we talked about it earlier. But I want to look for Jay and Vel here. Okay. We got Vel. Okay. Well, Vel has won twice. One of them was a 1v1. And the other one was with Jay. And that was back in the 27th of June of this year. Okay. Interesting stuff. All right. So let's go ahead and not waste any further time. Ladies with gentle hands, we have reached our final match of the night, the grand final. Let's go ahead and go through some stats here. Onten currently has a 2 tournament win streak. If he does win tonight, it will be 3 tournaments, and that will also give him 10 wins, which will be above Frost, who has 9 currently. Jay, if he wins, it will be his 7th. If Vel wins, it will be his 3rd, and if Dr. D wins, it will be his 5th, tying up Micah in 5th place. So, without further ado, here is the grand final. It is Onten and Dr. D versus Jay and Vel, the rematch for the upper bracket final. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Here we go, grand final underway in Forbidden Temple. Here to get things going. Game advantage as decided by Onten and Dr. D. Jay's going to pop that up immediately. And that's going to be pushed away by Onten. And that is a very bad miss from Dr. D. And Vel going to get things going here, getting the opener. 1-0. It's not often that we see back-to-back Forbidden Temple here. We saw, and the trade between Jay and Dr. D. But yeah, it's been a lot. You don't really see back-to-back Forbidden Temples often. We saw Forbidden Temple from the last game, and now this game now. Onten gets a really good flick there to tie things up. 101 flick. Love to see it. 30 seconds in. We already have 2 goals. Things are already getting hot here in this game 1. Game 2, actually. Jay looks to see if he got a 50 there, I believe, but going to be sent away instead by the other team now as well. We're going to wait for Onten to do his thing here. And Dr. D actually missing the wall read again. Something a little bit to be concerned about here. We will have to get better in terms of that. Otherwise, double taps are very much a possibility. As Jay actually, it's Onten this time who misses the read. The defense on the blue team. Not at their best here, but they're only 1 goal behind. You need to get those reads. Oh, and that's a wonderful cut from Dr. D. The shot is not strong enough, though. We're still 1 goal up for the orange team. Vel looks to play it fast beside Dr. D. Onten, pretty awkward for him, but luckily no one on the orange team was able to get a strong shot out of it. And oh, okay. I'm not sure what happened here, but Dr. D will be credited with the goal. Vel misses the touch there. Oh, and he landed completely on the ground and stopped moving. All the momentum was killed, so he could not get to that ball on time. It's tied. I was hoping that Anton was not going to read that, but he will this time. A little bit more consistent on the wall reads, and now it is Dr. D who's hoping to keep this in. Bell sends it high. Bell into the blue corner. Meets Jay here. Dr. D sends the ball the other way. Does he get the reset here? He does, but it is off target. Jay still gets credited with the save. And now it's going to be on to release that one for his teammates. And Onten missing the clear, the defense again on the blue team. We got everybody lagging. Look at the ping in this. Everybody's pretty much even. Vel now. Reset. Actually, oh my goodness, Vel! Vel has been popping off with mechanics. Look at him go. He gets the reset. Onten thought he was going to go higher, but places it right below him. And now Dr. D. How do you save such a thing? Jay and Vel now up 2 goals. Something that did not happen in the last game, I believe. They were always 1 goal behind and 1 in overtime. But now for the first time, they are up by more than 1 goal. So they're in a very good position here for the orange team. You just have to hope that they keep that position, and that is a shot will not be a little bit weak here. Onten not a whole lot of boost, but he does get that ball away. And Jay now hoping to, oh, that one's still going. I'm not entirely sure what the hell just happened. But Vel was off the ceiling. Jay was hoping to pick it up, but he will get bumped by his own teammate, and Dr. D just did not know what was going on. And now they're up by 3. Jay now keeps all possession. Be a little bit off target here. Less than 2 minutes to go. You still got time if you're the blue team, but you gotta move it quickly here. Ball is once again on the orange hat. Onten is going to miss that ball. Dr. D gets a good demo there on Jake, and Onten slot the open net. He will definitely do that. And we have signs of life here for the blue team. We have hope. It is 5-3. A minute and 35. Must score 2 more here. But you gotta get through Vel. Vel has showed absolute insane mechanics ever since he lost the upper bracket final to this team. And now he's looking unstoppable. Good save there from Vel. And a little bit of confusion there from the orange team, but it will be Vel who eventually picks it up. Onsen gets the mid boost. Now there's Dr. D pushing it forward. Jay sends it the opposite way. 1 minute left. Even 50 there. As Jay is hoping to send it to Vel. Vel actually, well, we thought on our screen that definitely looked like Vel got a touch. But I guess he did not. Jay will get credited with the goal. So now it's 3-6 for Vel and Jay. Tries to put this ball away from his net to go all the way to midfield. That is a misread from Vel, but Onten just a little bit too far here. Vel, in possession still. Jay will send it away. 30 seconds left. The main goal for the blue team right now should definitely be just to try as much to score as much as you can. Try to get the momentum going for this game 3. Jay and Vel are coming in hot, and that is a double commit from the blue team. That is not how you get things going. Dr. D will leave this match. Do NA? I can, unfortunately. I mean, the only time we would do NA is if the other team also agrees. You know what I mean? All right. Well. That was a 7-3 7-3 score for this first game for Jay and Vel. They have game advantage. But yeah, like my default is EU servers, but if Jay and Vel don't want to play EU, then we'll do NA. Give us EU, but a better server for EU? Alright, well, I'm re-queuing Europe. Alright. Game 3, ladies and gents. This is now officially a best of 3 as we got a win on both sides. Ooh, and really good reader right there by Vel. Saved though by Onten. And oh, and Vel gonna turn back around and go for yet another shot. It will be beneficial. 1-0. Onten tried to sneak a shot in off kickoff. Almost there, but Jay made the save. Now it is Dr. D. Not going to go too far with that shot attempt. Onten got an extra touch there to keep it in, but now it is Vel. D in ball possession. Now Jay going to go first man here, gets a successful first man challenge. Dr. D could not get a touch out of that, and actually that was a really good play from the blue team. Dr. D didn't get the best of touches there, but Onten was able to read that completely and send it back to him in front. And now we got a tie game. Vel, one touch, goes off the ceiling. Lands on Onten and gets the demo as well. Now Jay has to watch out, make sure that one's not an own goal, and Jay accidentally own goaled here. That extra touch he did after that flip, I think, is what killed it here. He landed on the ball after that flip, and that was already going into the net. The ball is already going almost top speed. There's not much you can do to catch up to it. Dr. D and Onten are in the lead here for the first time in the series, I believe. And Jay looks for the double, couldn't find it. It works as a fake, no, saved by Onten. Onten keeps his team up in front. Oh, and that's a perfect pinch, but no, how does that one go in? Jay is gonna get the goal here. Oh, that was such a good setup for Onten too, but Vel is just, or Jay is just there. Now, Dr. D. Is that a pass to Onten? No, Dr. D is going to remain in possession here. Jay, one touch that bounces down from the ceiling. Ball is now on the blue side. Now it is Dr. D doing a good job on his back wall to clear it out. No one's challenging Dr. D, and that was almost a free goal for Dr. D. Vel gonna make the save here, but it was close. Vel, does he get the double? Good save from Onten. And all of a sudden, we have a really close game 3. Finally off work. Hey, hope you had a good shift, man. How's the tournament? Bro, Ravitex, we're having a banger tournament, man. Pretty much every single match tonight was close. Like, overtime, like 1 goal difference. Like, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun to watch games, man. Always love to see it when the games are really close. We got our finalists right here. Jay could not get the block there from the touch from On10. On10 just has to roll that one in. Vel was in a really, really bad situation here. He had to dodge a demo and make the save. He had a choice. It was one or the other. Other than almost getting hit by a golf ball, it was alright. Yeah, nah. That would be like such an unfortunate way to go though. Can you imagine dying by like has it happened before? I think it happened before. It must have happened like at least once. Someone's dying from like getting hit with a golf ball in the head or something like that. I came up to him after he said it was my fault. Bro, what? Is this guy on drugs? Okay. Insane. Alright, well, we missed a couple of goals here from Onton and Dr. D. I was like, damn, in the break area. Yeah, man. Some people just don't have, like, common sense, or just, like, you know, they just don't want to take responsibility sometimes. They'll just shift the blame to anything. Like, you'll be riding your bike, right, or something like that. And, like, let's say you get run over by a car, and then the dude walks out of the car and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, my hamster fell off my hand and it caused me to hit the pedal too hard. And then my mom called me and said like she wanted a 16-inch pizza instead of a 12-inch. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this finals for? What do you mean? He was like, why are you in the break area? You should be working. Well, what kind of... okay, well, that makes literally no sense. Stop yapping, shut up. Bro, what? Lock in, Jay. Stop typing in the Twitch chat. Well, this turned into a really, really high scoring game. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Jay is looking for a psycho, just a little bit too low. And that is a double tap. That will be completely denied, like Shogun said. You know what? I'm gonna let Shogun commentate, bro. I forgot Shogun like talks in this map. Oh, we got Dr. D sent flying. You guys saw that? A three-way collision right there. Did Frost join? Nah, he was looking to join, but he couldn't find a teammate. So he still has his 7 tournament win streak. He wanted to have Dark, but obviously I can't let Dark in here because he's over 2,000. Well, his peak MMR is over 2,000. So. Ooh, hold on. This could not be over just yet. What? I'm 4 games away from C2. Are you talking about 2s? You dropped to Champion 1? What? What are you talking about? How the fuck does that happen? That's how fucked ranked is? Oh, no. Oh man, yeah, but like for some reason when I played yesterday, like I had a really like good time. Yeah, no, ranked this season is completely stupid. All right, well, 6-5 win for Anton and Dr. D. They are on match point. Let's see if they win this. Then when I'm demoted to Champion 3, I just didn't try anymore. I mean, yeah, that's like a slap in the face of its own, right? Like, what's the issue specifically with like 1400? Is it like just a Smurfs or like people like not supposed to be in the rank? Like, you know what I mean? 1650 last season to 1250 goes hard. Yeah, man. Absolutely. All right. This could be the last match of the night. Can Anton and Dr. D finish this one off, or does Jay and Vel have more fighting left in them? This is for Game 5 here, if they win this. There's a good read right there from Jay, but just off target. Dr. D was looking to see if he can play that beside Jay, but Jay reads that one. Oh, and a little bit of an overcommit almost from the blue team, but Dr. D able to make it back just in time, was neck and neck with Vel. And that will cause the net to be opened on the opposite side. Anton and Dr. D win this one. 1-0 is the score. Jay, does he get the double tap here? A little bit too close to the wall as Vel was going for a shot that is saved by Dr. D. Dr. D goes for the redirect as well. A lot of fast counterattacks are coming in from the blue team to get things going, and Val looks for the cup and slams it on the ceiling. Oh, that's a misread from Jay. Val able to come and help him out here. That's so dumb if you're still like, can you imagine being GC in ones and being champion one in threes? Like, you know how much that doesn't make sense? You would think it's the other way around, but no. That's actually insane. Three and a half minutes here. We wasted a minute and a half already in this game 4. Bell slams it to the side. Save made, or block made rather. Dr. D, does he find the shot? That is a 50 that will be completely won by Dr. D. Vel had a piece of it though. Look how Dr. D handles that 50, positions his car completely vertically to get the most out of the absorption. This man knows how to 50. It's 2-0. I don't even mess with ones with the amount of Smurfs, or just hiring 2 players who don't play ones. Yeah, man. Slender back on YouTube. Hey, what's good, Zarks? Yes, we are back on YouTube. Mostly just because I want to archive the streams. But hey, if we get fans over on YouTube, it is what it is, right? What are we doing tomorrow? We're going to do the usual. Gartic Phone and probably some Rocket League before Gartic Phone. We're going to have a slightly longer horror game session tomorrow. So, we probably will be playing more than one game. Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon, I was thinking of doing it next weekend. I would start like early Saturday morning, and then I would try to see if I can beat the games before Sunday. Before Sunday night. Like, I would give myself like the maximum Sunday night. I would have to end the stream no matter what, but like I'm gonna start Saturday morning, and then we're gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's. We're gonna try to beat 1, 2, 3, 4 sister location, and then the other game as well. I know how to beat them though, so I'm chilling. Are you talking about Five Nights at Freddy's or Rocket League? Hold on. Diamond 3, C1, it's full of GCs. Yeah, that I know, it's full of GCs. But me, like, I'm so used to playing them that like it's at a point where like I can actually keep up with them, you know what I mean? For the average player that does not play ones and plays in the Diamond 3 Champ 1 area and they encounter GCs, they will have a harder time. But for me, it's like, it's not that much of an issue because I play a lot of ones and like it's, like I'm kind of used to it. I know how they play, right? Yeah, normally like they just will go for a bunch of bullshit in the air. You either wait for them to miss, because like when you don't play a lot of ones and you see someone in the air, you kind of like panic and like jump with them and see like if you can meet up with them, but that's when they beat you, right? What's good, Josh? That I might be busy next Saturday morning, so I might miss some of it. Alright, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, the plan is gonna start Saturday morning. I'm gonna announce it on the Discord as well, like the official dates and all that, the hours and all that. But the plan is I'm gonna start it Saturday morning, and then we're gonna keep streaming maximum until Sunday nights. I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna take me that long though, but you know, it's gonna be the maximum I'll be able to stream. If I didn't beat all the games by Sunday night, then we'll just call it there. Can I join the next tourney? Sure, I do these every Friday at 6 Eastern, so you can always have a look on my channel. I actually announce the tournaments. Like, I don't announce them, but like I put them as upcoming the day of the tournament, so Fridays. Just have a look on the channel, look for the upcoming stream, the viewer tournament, and then all you have to do is just tune in when the stream starts. It's every Friday at 6 Eastern. Ooh! Hold on. It's tied, guys. It's tied again. It's tied again. Oh my goodness, do we see game 5 here? Do we see game 5? My voice is starting to give out. Comeback of a lifetime. Oh my goodness. And just like that, Jane Vell is back. Oh my goodness. Yep, guys, game 5 alert here. Game 5 alert. Ooh. 10 seconds left here. 7 more seconds, and Jay and Val will force game 5. 1 more second. Dr. D pops the ball up. Val doesn't get the best touch. Dr. D will stay in possession. Does he try to find a pass to Onsen here? Nah, good touch there. Brown Bell is going to try to kill that one, and that one's going to get killed. Jay and Vel survive and force game 5. You know exactly where we're going. I'm too unk for these lobbies now. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to watch, but I could never compete in these anymore. Yeah, but like, if you look at, what are the scores? 7-3, 6-5, and 4-3. Yeah, the last 2 games were 1 goal difference. Was a 1 goal difference. Alright, we're missing Jay. Not sure where Jay is. Bro, we can't start without Jay, you know what I mean? You guys want to get every single advantage you can, man. It's insane. Yeah, Jay's alright. We'll wait for you. I'm unranked. Is that fine or no? Yeah, it's fine. There's no minimum to join, so you're good. Oh, might have fucked up the kickoff here, but it's all good. And Allenton gets the opening goal. Thank the follow, ungrateful shit. Wait, who just followed? Sunrise has followed. Thank you for the refollow, Sunrise. Ooh, I thought that was in. I actually thought that was in. Good save. I sub. Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Josh. If you have your subs to public, then we should see it on screen here. But if you don't, then I'm still gonna thank you for it. 28 away from 500, bro. Low-key. At 500, we should throw like a special stream, like an IRL cooking stream, 12-hour stream, something like that. You know what I mean? You gotta do something crazy. You know Stompin'? Yeah, what's up, Stompin'? He's like GC2 and RL? That's crazy. No way this guy is better at Siege and Rocket League. Wait, what? This guy's just meant to play games. He was born to play video games. Camera? What the fuck was that? Yes. I remember playing someone called Stompin' on stream, but it wasn't the real Stompin'. He was like C2 or something like that. You speak 7? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to give my voice a break here. I'm like, you showed Jinxie earlier clips and Jinxie said you might stream Rocket League. There's no shot. There's no shot Jinxie's gonna play Rocket League. You know what? Like, I'm not even like, if Jinxie actually ends up playing, Rocket League, I think it might revive Rocket League a little bit. Because think of it this way. Rainbow Six Siege was a dying game. I mean, it's still a dying game right now because of what's happening and shit. But like, he revived R6 basically, and now he's doing the same thing with Flash. Yeah, he revives any game he plays. Exactly. Rocket is the most fun when you're shit at it. Yes. Like, there's something about playing at the lower ranks, man. It is more fun. Like, if you have the correct mindset, like it's fun. But like when you're like in champion GC, like that's when people actually like start to try, and it's like it's a whole bunch of bullshit. It's a whole different story. All right. Yeah, it's insane. Maybe before Diamond is fun. Well, I remember my Diamond days. I remember like really trying in Diamond. Maybe like even Platinum. When I was like Platinum in ones, I remember like fucking trying, and I would get disappointed. But you know, it's like the hardest thing about like Rocket League, like in terms of like new players that come in, it's like it's very intimidating, right? Like I'll say like Rainbow Six Siege is even more intimidating, but like once you get the hang of Rocket League and actually start like moving the ball around, like that's when you get hooked. I know some people that like do not like this game because they played it 15 minutes and couldn't hit the ball once. It's like, yep, that's not for me. But if you take the time to actually like go in free play and try to hit the ball around, like that's when you get hooked basically. And then it's a downward spiral to wanting to jump off a cliff every single day. for like R11 or R6. Yeah. R6, I think R6 is a little bit more satisfying because, you know, it's a lot harder to learn. But, you know, same thing applies for R6. Once you get the hang of it and start getting a couple kills, it's pretty satisfying. Learning and improving. See that's an insanely W mindset right there. All right, well, guys, 47 seconds left here. We are tied at 2. I have a feeling that the next goal here, with the amount of time that's left, is definitely going to win it. Jay, shot saved by Onten. But when Dr. D, does he find the open net? He will. Jay could not make it back on time. I only got RL right now, and Madden. Sometimes I might need to find a new game. I remember playing NHL really casually, but now since I don't have a console to play NHL, I can't really play it anymore. Man, they need to put that shit to PC, man. NHL should be on PC again. I'm not sure why it's just not on PC. More people meet NHL? Nah, you're fucking winning, man. It's like, haven't played NHL in years. The last NHL I played was like 23. Slender, stop yapping, bro. It's the same game every year. Okay, yeah. You know what? You make a point. You pay like $100 for a roster change. That's basically what you do every year. It's over next game. There's no next game. Well, wonderful effort. I'm actually glad that it went all the way to game 5, man. Nah, Jay and Bell, despite losing here, I actually thought they would win this. I actually thought they would win this when they won game 4. I was like, hold up. They might actually win this. But no, I respect the effort. I really do. You guys played extremely fucking well. There's no denying. They would have lost if we did gain advantage. I mean, we would have done game 5 again right here. Because technically this would have been game 4, and then since they won, it would have been game 5. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, your Rocket League viewer tournament winners for tonight. It is Onten and Dr. D. Give it up for Onten and Dr. D. Onten officially gets his 3rd tournament win in a row. Congratulations, Onten. That's a really big achievement there. And then we have Dr. D, who gets his 5th win. And now he's tied up with Micah at 7th place now. So congratulations to Dr. D as well. Hey, GG's to everybody. You guys all played well. This was a really, really fun tournament, man. You could not ask for a better tournament to come back to. Pretty much all the matches were close. Love to see it. Shut your fat ass up and eat a Whopper. Ravitex has redeemed the end stream. Yep. Of course you have 10 million channel points. But no, that is the end of the tournament. So I'm going to go ahead and finish up the details over on the website here. So let's go ahead and put 2nd place for Jay and... Sorry, what? Or what happened? There you go. Boom, boom. We got 2nd place for Vel as well. That rhymed. All right, so if you put 1st place on 10, and then we put 1st place for Dr. D, we can go ahead and look at the tournament results now. All the odds stacked versus us, man. That was close. That was a fucking close game, man. Yeah, those are the final results, guys. So we got Onten and Dr. D winning this one. And if we look into the statistics, we can see that Onten officially ties Micah and Sunrise with 3 tournament wins in a row. So now if Onten enters again, I think he's going to carefully choose his teammate here, because I think we have 2 contenders right now. We have 2 people that have a win streak right now. This is insane. This is insane to see. Ravitex or Jade joining here. He will tie Ravitex for second place in appearances. And then we got Onten creeping up behind Dark. 1 win behind. Okay, and as I mentioned, Dr. D 7th place with Micah here with 5 wins. Okay. 34 appearances. I need to get a That's a lot of tournaments. That's a lot of tournaments. And Sunrise is saying for real, despite him having 36 tournaments appearances. All right, yeah, that's going to wrap it up for me, guys. Hey, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for coming along. Thank you for the subs as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. We're getting closer and closer to 500. Hey, we might just do something crazy for 500, but that is for another day. All right, guys, I love you. And I will see you guys back tomorrow for Gartic Phone, Rocket League, and then some horror games. It's going to be interesting. Hope you guys see you there, man. All right. Fuck you. All right. Fuck you too, Sunrise. All right. See you guys.